Virgo that I know how to be and be like the leader. So I'm gonna start with Sarah. Okay. And I know, okay, hold on. Have I ever read you, Sarah?
You haven't yet. We were planning on doing some stuff and then life got crazy.
Okay, all right. So here we go. I keep getting a woman that steps forward automatically. I know you guys already kind of know how I work, because you've been following or kind of understanding. So the only thing I need from you is reciprocation when I'm like, do you know what the hell I'm talking about? And you're like, oh yeah, because it's this person and that person, okay? So when I go to you, Sarah, automatically I feel a woman step forward. She kind of makes me feel motherly in the sense, but I almost feel like it's not your mother. It would be more like an aunt or someone in kind of in that sense, okay? And hold on. I'm getting two males as well. One's almost like a grandpa, and then there's a younger male. Okay, would that make sense for you? Would you have someone that would be older, like a grandpa, and then there would be like a younger male?
Grandfather range. I mean, my grandfather has passed away many, many years ago, but younger males, definitely.
Okay. So just keep in mind that even if it's been 30, 40 years, it doesn't matter. Your loved one will come forward, okay, if they're there. So I got a grandfather, there was two males. The grandfather came forward, but the younger male's here as well. Okay. Why do I feel like damage to my body? Was there like traumatic things to the body or some way to make the body feel weird?
Well, I guess it would depend on who we're talking about.
Let me give you some information.
Yeah.
Hold on. I keep wanting to go to my throat, like my head area, my throat up to my head.
So I don't exactly know where he was shot.
Okay.
I wasn't given all the information, and I don't think I ever will be.
Okay. Well, hold on. Well, I don't know. I keep seeing him like 8-ball, like shooting pool or something like that. But I keep seeing the 8-ball in particular.
That would relate to more than one.
Okay.
So,
and they like to do this if there's two people that are very similar. I don't know why I want to say Dylan, but if there's two people that are very similar, they like to come through together. Literally, okay, happens all the time. I'll keep going so we can get more information. So I know you're saying there's two people very similar, but with the passings, I feel one took their life.
I don't want to say he took his life, he OD'd. So it wasn't an intentional life taking, but essentially.
Now, what I don't know why I keep seeing Levi's, funny, almost like this wallet with a chain.
That would be two of my brothers. Okay. They both were.
I get like the Lucky 13, kind of like rocker, something in that sense.
So that would be a total. I have 3 brothers that passed, and that technically would be a different brother. We were part of a motorcycle club, and we wore bottom rockers.
Okay. So they're all just 3 coming in. Oh gosh. Okay. But I feel one of them is specific with the month of June. Does one of them leave behind 2 girls, 2 children?
Yes, not girls, but they have 2 children.
Okay, I keep seeing 2 children. I thought they were girls, but okay, that's completely fine. Hold on. Raylan, were you married to one of these guys? Or is there, because they're like, well, hold on. That's my wife is what I heard. So would you be married to one of her brothers or something like that?
So my husband was like her brother. So he wasn't really related. He was murdered in March of last year.
Okay. But would he be one of the 3 guys that is coming forward?
No.
He's a completely different person. Oh God, they're all just jumping in and attacking me. Okay. But he stopped me in my tracks and he goes, that's my wife. Holy shit. Okay. I thought you guys were cousins, low key. I'm not going to lie. But it came right after the 2 kids. So Raylan, do you have 2 kids with this male?
So he has 2 biological kids and they're my bonus babies. We did not have any bio children together.
Okay, completely fine. Just the 2 children. They don't have to be blood. That is completely fine. Completely okay. Oh, Dwayne's in here.
The three males. There are three males and there's a female. From the three males, there's one that you said something about brothers. There's one that is like the leader though. Like he was the one that either excelled or was the one more like outspoken of the brothers. He
So-
stands out more.
One of them is my biological brother and the other two are
Okay.
my bonus brothers.
Okay, that's why that one stands out more. It makes sense now. Yeah, start saving up because she sees that there's certain necessities that you need to do. And by holding on to it is the way that you are going to like overcome those challenges.
So you kind of cut out and I caught the overcome the challenges, but we missed like the very first part of that.
She wants you to save your money because she wants you to have something so that you can overcome your challenges. There's like certain ideas that you haven't manifested yet, and she like either something that has to do with either a business or something like this, or something that you wanted to create that you have not created.
I think I know what she's talking about. I wish I knew who the female was. So far, I'm still trying to kind of picture who it could be, but I do know what they're talking about.
She comes in like she's like light skin with darker hair.
And that could potentially be a few people. Unfortunately,
She
we had a lot of loss.
she wasn't old. She wasn't too old. I would say like she's a female like in her 30s or 40s, maybe 50s, but not like late 50s or anything like that.
Shorter hair, longer hair. Can you guys tell?
It's like medium, like shoulder length, kind of. She's kind of saying like at one point she did have short hair.
The only person I can think of is my aunt. And she passed away in her early late 40s.
Okay, so
But
that's
yeah, it could be her. She passed away years ago.
how much of a connection do you have with her? Because it's like she's like coming in like your protector also.
Not much. I mean, she's part of my mom's side of the family, and I didn't really get to know my mom's side of the family very well, just because of their issues. So I got to spend some time with her, but not a lot.
She says that there are certain decisions that you have to make, but she's really animate about this business decision or something that you have to make, that either you kind of either left it in the back burner and be like, either you weren't like sure or you were kind of like iffy about it or not, like you didn't pursue this as much as you should have.
I know what she's talking about. I was working with a friend to buy a childcare center, and we kind of put it to the back burner because the business that we work for right now got sold, and it was supposed to be sold to us. And then we've kind of fell off of the track, and
You could have
happened. But I mean, like I said, I know what they're talking about, even if I don't know exactly who they are right now.
Can I ask really quick, did somebody tattoo their eyelids? Or like, what's this? Is there like a mole on the eyelid? I don't know, my eye was like on the line right here.
I have tattoos on my eyelashes, on my eyelids.
You do?
Yeah,
Oh my God, I didn't know that.
I'm going on Tuesday to get them touched up.
Okay, sorry. Go ahead, Rosa.
That's all right. So Sarah, you have another female that comes through also. Kind of like taller, light, slender.
I mean, the only thing, my Aunt Sandra had passed away not too long ago, and her and I were pretty close. Again, like I said, I don't know. Males definitely can probably tell you who they are. Females, a little bit harder for me.
there was really great sadness about her death, though, right? Or her passing.
Uh, yes and no. I mean, so I guess the sadness came in with her because I found out later that she laid on the floor for 5 hours and pretty much, I mean, could have lived had
Right.
somebody been there.
She's talking about forgiveness. So it's like she's not worried about like her passing. It's like just like put forgiveness there. She's saying it wasn't anyone's fault. So like if anyone is feeling bad about that, she's saying, don't worry about it because there's nothing to really forgive there. Do you understand the message?
I understand the message. I don't think the message is necessarily for me. It's probably something she'd want me to tell her daughter.
Okay. So does her daughter believe in this? That's the other thing, you know?
Jump back in. So that was the first thing I got too, Rosa, was there was a lady that came through. She told me she was your aunt. I did see her a little heavy set, and she made me feel more like a mother connection to you. Sarah, is when she came. I will kill Jay right now. When she came forward, that was like the first person in, and then boom, like all the other people just started lining up. Now, Raylan, do you know how your person passed?
Yeah, I made it to him before the paramedics did.
Oh, wow. Would there have been something with his head? Was there
Yes.
trauma to the head? Okay. Hold on. He's funny. I keep seeing him playing the guitar. I don't know why the guitar, but I keep seeing him playing the guitar. Almost like if one of his kids does it as like the video games and he plays it with him.
Yeah, he bought a Guitar Hero for him and our kids to play.
So Spirit loves to talk to me about memories and things that they, remember. And that's what he's talking to me about. Okay.
Mhm.
What's with the shoulder right here? Is there like a tattoo or was something like dislocated here? What's going on there?
He had some tattoos on his arms, but none of his injuries were sustained to his shoulder.
Okay. What would be the tattoo that would have been here then?
He had his niece's name tatted on him.
Okay. And Spirit does like to do that. They like to bring in other people. Would he say like he was deaf? I'm like, nope, I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
Sometimes, yeah.
I don't know. He's doing that right now. He says he's reunited. And then he gives me a woman, almost like a mom.
His grandma passed away. I want to say like 2 years ago.
Do you know her name? Don't tell me, but do you know it?
Not off the top of my head, no.
I'm just gonna say this because what's coming through, like Maggie or Mary, something in that vicinity. Okay.
Okay.
I keep going to 7-Eleven to get nachos.
So when me and him first met, we were working at a 7-Eleven. So
Stop
that's
it.
where we met.
Ah, I got the chills. Now, has he not been passed a long time?
It's only been a year in
But it's
4
coming
months.
up on 2 years? Okay. He was telling me that it's been 2 years. That's how he made me feel. Okay.
It feels like it. It feels like it's been forever.
Sir, he's so grateful for you. Because he's telling me how grateful he is for you to opening this communication right now. So I don't know if you were like pushing her, she's skeptic or something. I don't know how this goes, but he's like, I appreciate you so much for this.
I actually just came to her and was like, I've been watching this lady. You have to meet her. You have to see this.
I want to go with the other males really fast. I know you said you had 3 brothers, that is your actual brothers, but would one of them been from a different father?
So only one was biologically my brother. The other 2 were my bonus brothers.
Okay, because I kept seeing one separate from the other 2, and I was like, what the freak is we kill here? Okay, so one is your only biological, the other 2. Okay. Why am I getting James or Jamison?
It's the alcohol.
Okay. Was one of them, were you arguing with one of them before they passed, or were they not living here? I see a disconnection before I passed.
My brother argued a lot. He was my best friend. That was my everything. But I told him that he either had to get sober or I can't deal with him anymore. I couldn't help anymore.
I don't know, I want to say Rich.
His name is Richard.
Shut up. Oh my God. I heard Rich and I heard Richard and we're saying it at the same time. Oh, I got, this hits home to me. I have a brother named Richard, so.
Yeah, I mean, even with him being an addict, he called me probably 2 days before he died, and I told him I was on my way to get him, that I was coming to pack his stuff, and then he ended up in the hospital.
God, I feel like he's making me so emotional because he goes, I did her so wrong. I didn't deserve her as a sister. I did. Did your mom like not care about him or something?
That was my mom's whole world. But after my brother died, my mom couldn't make the trip. And she kind of pulled the tough love card like I did. We can't pay for your drugs. So he felt alone for a little while.
Because he kept saying, I wish mom would have saved me. I wish mom would have saved me.
He had asked to come home a little bit before then, and financially we couldn't go and get him his house, the kids, we couldn't do it. And when we could do it, it was okay, we're going to put you on a plane and get you home. And it was, I know I want to bring all my stuff. So I was trying to make arrangements to get there, get his things, get him, and we just weren't quick enough.
What's the month of November?
My son was born. One of his stepchildren were born. The fights me and my brother ever got into was in the month of November. I broke his leg, broke my arm. We threw each other over tables.
Oh my God. Okay. I mean, I can't even, me and my brother banged, I slammed him into the wall. I threw a burrito at him. And I mean, sibling love, right? But at the end, like the whole message was like, I'm not upset. I'm not mad. I'm not like, I get the way he felt here and he didn't feel deserving of you. He feels like I hurt my sister so much. I'm not upset. I'm not mad. I'm not. He goes, that was the one person I knew I can call and was going to come, even though I didn't deserve it. She was still going to help me.
Oh yeah.
I know coming with addictions, this does happen, but I feel like he stole, it's not money, but it's like I stole something for money. Does that make sense?
From my mom.
Okay.
He would ask me for money to pay bills and it would go to drugs.
Okay. I don't know why it comes to me as like gold or like pendants or something like that, but he's apologizing for all of that. I really feel like these ugly emotional feelings and he wants me to know that he's released them. He held a lot of guilt and oh gosh, he's really taking accountability right now. He also wants me to acknowledge a tattoo on the leg. Okay.
After he died, I did his memorial tattoo on my leg.
Okay. Rosa, you want to jump in?
Yeah. I saw something about a bandana, but I don't know if it was his or was somebody else's, or somebody used the bandana as like a symbol for him or something.
The bandana wouldn't be a symbol for him. A different brother maybe, but not that one.
Okay, maybe somebody else coming through. You see something with the color red. The
And you guys
person that
keep in
comes
mind,
through
sorry.
is I feel like there were like abandonment issues, or they felt some like at points like abandoned in their life.
That could apply to any one of them, to be very honest. I mean,
Was there a lack of communication at one point between you or one of them?
me and my brother didn't talk for 2 years.
That's okay. So that's coming from him, yeah. Like he felt like during that time there was like that abandonment part. It's like he understood why, but at the same time, like he wished that there was communication.
I don't know. For me, when we didn't speak, he walked away from us. It wasn't us walking away from him.
He did walk away, but he still felt like, you know, that they would have been. You understand? Like I can walk away from somebody, but still wish that there would be like more communication. You know what I mean?
Right.
What's with the color red? Something like a belonging or something that was with the color red.
Yeah. Red probably wouldn't be a color that would represent any of them, other than maybe Lanny. And that would be more for Lynn.
Okay. A belonging of someone that it was like either a chain or a medallion or something like circular. Like either somebody kept it as like a memory.
I mean, a chain, but nothing circular. Nothing circular. There was a chain, but nothing circular was on it.
Maybe at one point there was.
Mm-mm.
No.
Yeah, the only chain that got left behind, I know exactly. I know the chain, but there was nothing.
I see a chain. But then again, you know, sometimes they'll say chain circular, so maybe I'm just connecting to what they're telling. Do you wear the chain?
No,
Do you ever hold it?
I don't have it anymore.
You don't have it.
I wasn't the one who had the chain. My brother had a chain of our other brothers who passed away. It was when we went to try and get it from the house, somebody had stole it. But
Oh, okay.
I'm like, I have a shadow box that has all my husband's chains in it. And back to the bandana part, there's an orange bandana that's behind his chains in his shadow box.
Same with whatever the other like jewelry inside.
Yeah.
And is there any connection with the color red frame?
He used to wear red a lot.
Okay. I feel like saying like whose mother is on the other side.
My mom did just pass.
Was she buried with something like really particular that either like belonged to her or something that was?
We put in bandanas, my sister's roses from her funeral.
Okay. She's showing me like something like either certain things like she either cooked or whatever for the family.
She used to
Oh.
make pickles. It's a soup with tomato juice and little turtle shell shaped noodles.
What she shows is like she did this like with a lot of love, you know, for the family. So it's like she's sending a lot of love.
Oh my God.
She's always close by. She's not far away. Like if you ever feel like she's not there, she's like her presence is around the whole family.
Yeah, we have a really big family that's really been missing her.
Now, did something particularly strange happen around after her passing, or something that like let everybody know, like, hey, maybe she might be around?
I honestly am not sure. I can't think. Taylor, I don't know what you're saying.
You might ask somebody else, but I feel like that there was like a, either like for someone, there was like a certain sign, like she was around, you know?
I can't think of what that is. A bunch of moss. We did call out the moss. They just kept that we all only seen one, and it'd always be stuck in the car with us. And my auntie made the joke that she was reincarnated as a moth to bother me.
Okay, so that was that's right there, the thing that she's talking about. Okay. That was like the sign that she was around.
Sounds about right.
Um, I think she either wants somebody to continue the traditional whatever she would do, like, you know, food that she would do.
Yeah, her soup.
Like for someone to, she wants someone to take over and like not forget that, like make it a tradition. And even like if
Okay.
you guys got to do like a family thing where you just do like one day of the year that it gets done and everyone gets invited in her honor, you know?
Okay. Yeah.
When she was she buried in a dress?
We put her in a cholo outfit. It was like a skirt, a long skirt, and
She's showing me that she really likes that. She really like she you guys couldn't see it, you know, but she was like, yes, you know, like she's so happy about that part, you know.
yeah, it was really tricky to pick it out for her. We're trying to debate on it for so long.
Now, did it have like embroidery on it and stuff?
Yeah, on the what was it? I think it was her hat. She had like cruise on the hat.
Okay, because I see something like either embroidery or something like that. It's like she saw how special everything was done for her, you know. She really appreciates that and she sends a lot of love. It's like she's never far away from the family. She's always there. So there'll be certain signs from time to time that you'll see, maybe that moth again, you never know, but she'll show up like in different ways. And it's just like a reminder that she's there. Like not to feel that you guys are like she's completely gone, because she's not gone. Her energy still exists. It's just transformed in a different way. Did she have a son?
Yeah, it's my little brother.
Okay. How old is he?
He's 13.
I see her
Or
like
14.
she's
He
a
just turned
follow,
14.
like her spirit, like her soul, like follows him around. Like especially like when he's going to school, you know, like almost like, you know, like a
Yeah.
guardian angel, like I need to like to watch him or protect him type of thing. And I don't know
Yeah.
if like
Yeah, I always feel like there's someone there when I'm not with him.
okay.
Yeah.
So she's there. Like if you're not, you know, you feel like maybe, you know, that you have that responsibility now to watch over him. But if you're not there, she's there. Makes sense, right?
Yeah, it makes total sense.
I see something about wings. I don't know if it's just that she's just showing me wings or something, or it represents something for you guys, but it's like,
I always talk about fairy wings.
okay. This is your way of knowing that she is always around you guys. She's never gonna, you know, her energy has not left. she's very much a protector, a guide to everyone. And it's like if you just want to ask her something, ask her before you go to sleep. And
Okay.
you will get an answer. You will get an answer, even if it's not maybe in a dream form, but it'll come to you the answer. Like all of a sudden, like it might be either in a thought, it could be a dream, or somebody that says something to you the next day or something, but you will get the answer eventually. She will find a way of being able to communicate and give you the answer that you're searching for. Angel, you got anything?
Come on, tag me in, coach. So I was actually writing the notes so I didn't forget anything. I don't know why I was seeing a tattoo of prayer hands and like the rosary. I don't know what that means. Also, I was seeing, I was getting the name like Ray or Ray. I don't know how it went. It was like two names put into one. But it started with an R. I know that for sure. And then I know you said you had a little brother, but I heard it as 3 kids. So was there 3 of you total? Okay.
Yeah, my sister passed away when she was 3. Tiana Rose.
Oh shit. Okay. I don't know if you saw me when she said the brother. I went like
You
this
said
to show that
3,
there was
yeah.
3. Yeah. Hold on. And I straight up was seeing a whole chola. And it's funny, like I don't know why I was seeing it as this, but I watch Baddies, right? I don't know if you watch
Yeah.
Baddies, but I watch Baddies. And you know Razor on there, and she's like, I'm big Razor. I kept seeing your mom like,
yes, I know
doing that,
exactly
like,
what you're talking about.
yeah, your
That's
mom
what,
is
like,
giving.
kind of-
Go ahead.
that's like what the outfit pretty much was. How she
Okay.
comes out.
Okay. I kept seeing Razor, and she kept saying, I'm big Razor. And I was like, what in the world is going on here? So yeah, so I don't know why those specific things were coming out. She's very feisty. I feel like your little sister was so cute. I don't know why I keep getting like little curls and big eyes.
Yeah. She had really thick hair, a lot of hair.
Okay, with your
It was
mom's
my older
passing,
sister. Yeah. Go ahead.
with your mom's passing, was somebody trying to like give her CPR, or was there something like to the chest? I don't know. I kept feeling like my chest was getting pushed on.
Not that I know of.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll leave that alone. I don't know why your mom has me cruising feds like South Federal for some reason.
She always used to cruise down feds in her car. She just loved it. We'd put the Mexican flag outside and everything.
Okay. I'm like, where I'm specifically at is like Federal and Jewel, like the Brentwood
Yeah.
Center. That's where
Yeah,
I'm
she'd always stay right there. We'd eat tacos right there.
Okay. She has a brother that's crossed over as well. Her brother, your uncle, or something
No,
that
it
would be
was
like a
just,
brother to her.
yeah.
Because she says, I'm with my brother again. I swear Ray is standing out. Something like Ray something.
I can't put a name to Ray. I think she had a friend named Ray.
Okay. But she says that there's a male with her on the other side that's like her brother. So she wants you to know. She keeps going, Angel, I went so fast. I went so fast.
She
Go ahead.
She passed away in a car accident. And
Okay.
it was on impact.
Okay. I don't know why she's doing this. I keep seeing I don't know. I can't tell if it's a butterfly or a dragonfly. But what she's doing is she's giving me half and half, almost like there's going to be a tattoo and it comes together. I don't understand that metaphor. Was it half dragonfly, half butterfly?
I don't know what the butterfly is.
Okay, that's okay. I don't know. That's just how it's coming. Why would she want me to acknowledge brass knuckles?
What? Oh, she took my brass knuckles when I was younger.
Okay, so she's bringing me the memories. Payaso, payas. Almost like dressing up as a clown for Halloween, like a chola clown for Halloween.
Yeah. She liked Sad Girl. It's one of the homies.
She could have just said that. I asked her to have tattooed on both of my legs. It's from Mi Vida Loca.
Hmm.
Did her life kind of go like that? Because I keep seeing something of like a betrayal of two people sleeping with the same person. So would you remember that?
She dealt with that a lot in a couple of her relationships.
So she's showing me in her life and I know you said that you lost her recently, but is that like April?
Yes, it was at the end of April. It's April 30th.
She goes, Angel, my kids. Oh, wow. Okay. But was she close? Was she not far? She was closer to home.
She
Like
was in
past Raton, a
Walsenburg.
little bit past Raton. Okay.
Yeah.
She's also apologizing for addictions she's had in her life. I don't know how you resonate with that, but she talks to me about her addictions.
Yeah, she had a couple of addictions. She had a really bad drinking problem.
You know who she kind of reminds me of? Is George Lopez's mom. I didn't hit you that hard. Shut up.
Yeah, that's definitely her.
She tells me like I wasn't that kind. I wasn't very verbally there for my kids. It was more like get it done, did it like in that sense. Okay, so I don't know how you
Yeah.
resonate that, but that's how she's bringing
No,
it to
yeah.
me. And I feel like she has like either chubby cheeks or high cheekbones because she just smiled at me and I saw like little chinky eyes.
Yeah, that was her. She had a big old cheeks and small eyes.
Now, are you taking care of your little brother?
Yeah, for the most part, yeah.
She's thanking you for that. Dad, there's like, I'm not saying dad's not in the picture, but I feel like whatever the situation is, it's not significant to him to be
No.
in the picture.
Yeah, it's not.
But you're in a relationship?
I am.
Whoever's helping you, whoever you're in this relationship, she thanks them as well, okay?
Okay. Oh.
Dog, a little dog.
Uh,
Paco, something
I
in
do
that
have a
sense.
little dog, but her name is Sadie.
No, there's a dog with your mom in spirit.
She did have a dog. I can't think of his name, but it's the only dog she ever liked.
Okay. There's a dog there with her. Would it be small?
Yeah, it was a small, I think, black one.
I don't know. She just wants you to know she has that little dog.
I feel like there's like an older lady, like grandma on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes.
Does she also talk Spanish?
My grandma?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So they're also talking about something. I always have to say what they bring in because but they're talking about like either they're talking about a relationship and someone that was being unfaithful.
More information on the female?
I'm trying to see because I feel like I think there's more than one there because I felt grandmother, but then there's like another energy behind her, but it's more subtle energy. So let's see if I can reach that one. But for the other lady that comes through, she's more worried like about her children. Like she's more worried about them. Like she wants to see them that like she's talking about like either there's economic issues that are happening and she would like to see them, come out of those economic issues.
It could be my daughter's mother-in-law. She passed away.
Okay. Now, who's in the family is going like through a really rough patch?
Like financially?
Yeah.
Could be my daughter.
Because it's like she's really worried or concerned about that.
Yeah.
Is she Does she have like either a trade or skill or something?
My daughter?
Yeah,
Uh-huh. Yeah.
looking for work? Was she like not, you understand what I mean? Like, is
Well,
she
she's starting to look for work now.
okay. Mm, Is it like taking care of people, nursing, something? I don't know. Is it
She
like
was in,
or helping somebody out or doing something?
she was in early childhood, the teacher.
Okay.
That's not what she's
Is
looking
that what
for
she's
now.
pursuing now?
No,
Say that again, you cut off.
no, that's not what she's looking for now.
She's not looking for that right now.
No.
What is she looking
Um,
to see for her? Is like she has to go into like either helping others, which would be education then, you know,
she's looking for something to stay at home if possible.
stay at home. Ooh.
Yeah. Because she can't afford a babysitter.
The only thing is that staying at home is not going to provide her the financial, because that's the thing that's coming up. It keeps on coming up. Is like
Yeah.
her staying at home is not going to give her the financial freedom that she needs. It's like she needs to be out and doing what she has to do, even though that's going to be an inconvenient because you know now she has the baby, right? So
Yeah.
it's like she has to either resolve something in order for her to really grow. If she doesn't get the job that is like that she has to physically go outside, it's like she's going to continue having financial difficulty.
Mhm.
It's not going to be enough.
She also has her beautician's license, and there's a position that might be coming up where she can teach that. And she would have to go out of the house for that.
All right, that would be better for her in the long run. She might be able to take her baby with her because that she might be able to do that. She can watch her baby while she's still teaching. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And it won't like really interfere with her not like having a babysitter. That could be a
Mhm.
possibility. But it's like Spirit keeps on like really going after. It's like, you know, it's like she needs to fix her financial situation. They want her to fix it, you know. They want to help her, but what they're helping her is letting her know that it's like she needs to go out there.
Yeah, not at home.
Can't stay at home. Because the longer she stays at home, the more different financial difficulties she's gonna continue. It's gonna be like a snowball effect. It's not gonna help her. She's gonna be more in debt or whatever. Now, does she
Mhm.
have her own house, or does she plan on ever having her own house?
We lived together. We have for a while.
Say that again.
We lived together, and
Okay.
we're planning on buying something together. That's our plan.
Okay. I see a purchase of a home. When it is, it's gonna be like future wise, you know, like financially things have to get a little bit better for that to
Mhm.
happen. When she gets that job, she is gonna get it. They show me that she is gonna get it, you know, and then things are gonna be better that then guys can easily do this move, you know.
Sounds good.
I feel that comes through is like either he died from like a certain illness or something that he was
Uh-huh.
suffering from.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's like I feel like either he left something behind that someone either, I don't know if somebody inherited it or something like this.
I don't know, it could be.
Were you close to that person or no?
Yeah.
Okay. What's with the hats?
Oh, he had a lot of hats. Yeah. And they're on the posters on my bed,
Okay.
on the posts.
Because I see the hats, I'm like, wasn't expected, but it's like something that had to happen because it was like his time it was his time.
Yeah.
And I don't know if people in the family were not like didn't accept it because they were like, oh my God, like it wasn't something that
Is
they go ahead.
this an older man that's saying that? Because if that could apply to more than one.
Well, there was one that came in. There was one that came in earlier that felt like he was either like in his like either 40s or 50s. This one that's coming in that I feel like he's a little bit older than that.
Okay, then that makes sense. I know that was unexpected, but I understand it was my time. That makes
Yeah.
a lot of sense for the older one.
Like there was like people in the family took it hard, like it was like a shock or something, like, oh my God. But
Yes, absolutely.
but
It's big.
his message is like it was time for him to go, that like worried about, oh my God, he should have had more time, or he should have lived longer. It was his designated time.
Yes, there's some people who felt like, yes, that he should have lived longer. But he said many times, I'm ready to go when God wants me. I'm ready.
Right. He knew his soul contract, right? So everybody comes in with a soul contract. He already knew what his soul contract was, and if like what he tells me is like he accomplished everything that he had to accomplish anyway.
That makes sense.
Like they were like when he started something, he was the man that he would finish it. He didn't leave things like unfinished.
Absolutely.
Just like what he's trying to let you know, and for the family to know, is that even though his passing was like unexpected to everyone, or a shock, or that he went too, that it was too fast and he should have lived longer, that it's okay. And he's still around the family. It's not like his energy is not lost. It's still there.
I think that my family is okay with that, with him. There's other people in the family that will never be okay with it.
You're right. Here's something about mother-in-law.
Yeah,
Do you have a mother-in-law on the other side?
I do.
Like I see her, but I see her like with a plate, or like a large platter or something.
Well, she used to cook. We got some of her dishes.
Okay, that's why she showed me like a large platter or something, she's holding it in her hands like this, just like it's like she connects with it, that it was her belongings, so she knows, like.
Yeah.
Now, when you do like, do you use them often, or do you use them only for special family occasions?
We have not used them.
Okay, it's like, well, she wants you to use them like either for any any family reunions, special occasions, that like anything like Thanksgiving or, like Day of the Dead or, Christmas Eve, Christmas, New Year's. It's like she wants someone to put the food there and serve the family with it.
Okay.
Show me some, she made something by hand. Could be like a type of typical food or anything like this.
Oh, she used to make food all the time. Yeah, she was a very good cook.
What was it that you used to take her like either like hours or days to make, and then she would, she would give it to the family, like serve it to the family, or something that took her a while to prepare?
I don't know. She used to whip up stuff in no time. Could have been cookies.
Particular like either dish or something would take her just a little bit while longer, and it wasn't something that she could cook up quickly for. But you could always find out like what took her a little bit longer. It's like she wants that to be served on those dishes. But do it like either for somebody's birthday or special occasion.
Uh-huh.
Now, do you guys do the Day of the Dead?
We have not traditionally though, but
Okay.
now
So-
now that our family keeps passing on.
So when the Day of the Dead comes up now,
Oh,
she wants you guys to go a little bit more traditional. You get me?
Uh-huh.
And put the foods that she liked on those dishes.
Okay,
All right.
sounds good.
Now, do you guys have a picture of her somewhere in the house?
Uh-huh.
Okay. I don't know if you guys like look at it and like kind of like acknowledge her or something like this from time to time. Like
I think we
It's like-
all do, yeah.
she like she shows me that. So it's like she sees. She can see, everything there. Angel, you got anything?
So I know the people already, so that's why I wanted to wait a little bit. But why the hell should you keep showing me damn keto?
Who's showing you?
Dwayne,
Okay, sorry. Keto?
yes.
Because I'm watching my carbs. Not strictly keto, but I'm watching carbs.
Okay, perfect. It was just like putting me in that vicinity, so letting you know he knows what the heck you're doing here. I also am seeing a record player for some reason. I don't know if you keep going like to the. Let me see why he wants me to see this record player. It's almost like I'm looking at old music, like old CDs or old something that's like his. Old music of his.
Well, we have his old CDs and I listen to all that music. I don't use the CDs, but I listen to all that music all the time.
But you do have his CD collection.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. But has anybody been messing with that lately?
Nikki said she has. I don't know.
So I keep seeing him like, I don't know why he wants it reorganized or put it back how it was, or I don't know, you know him, he's being all picky.
What'd you do?
It's a mess. I found it and it's a mess. So I'm
God.
He said to dust it off.
yes, I'm reorganizing because I found it a mess.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Jody, he said, why did you stop pursuing? And I feel like it's in your personal life. Something about you stopped pursuing. I don't know if you you started doubting things or doubting situations that could come.
Yeah.
It feels like love life.
I don't know that I've stopped anything.
Okay.
I don't even know. I just don't know what to do.
He shows it like at a stop or like at a standstill. Like,
Well, he told me I couldn't. for one.
Not him coming in to stop your ass.
So that's his fault.
Oh shit. I swear he showed me you and you had like these little tennis shoes on and he's like, oh, she just looks so fucking good. I don't know if he just loved you in tennis shoes or like
That's
what
all I wear.
he's like they're white. I want to say they're like white and black Air Maxes or something in that sense. And he's just I don't know if you just wore these type of shoes, but I swear he's like standing back and looking at you.
He bought me shoes and they were always like the Nike, I think it was Air Max. I think so. He bought me like 4 or 5 pairs of them.
Okay. He likes you in those. I don't know, he's being a creep. He goes, you know, I worry about you, right? He goes, he said, she struggles so much alone. He says like, he goes, Angel, she's fighting battles she'll never even speak of. No one will never even know. He goes, she's always been that way. And I don't know why he's singing a song to me right now, but it's Hakuna Matata. It means no worries. For the rest of your days. Is there a health concern right now for you, Jody, yourself?
I'm diabetic. I found out in January. That's why I changed my diet.
Oh my God. Okay. She's not going to speak about it. She's not going to speak about it. Say it. So I'm just finding this out. So, so is that, if you don't mind me asking, is that type 2 diabetic? Type 1?
Yeah, it's type 2.
Okay. I'm so sorry.
I feel like I'm doing good. I don't know.
Okay. It's okay. I just feel like it's more bothersome than you want to acknowledge or that you're more likely to be known. It's kind of how it comes to me. Like you're just kind of holding it in. You're holding it in and holding it in instead of looking for outlets or reaching out to people. You don't like for people to feel sorry for you. You don't like people to be burdened with your problems. And he's like, reach out. There's people that will help you or that will comfort you, because he's like, she just needs comfort. And he says, no worries. Hakuna Matata, no worries. I don't know. The way he's giving it to me is like, it's weighing more on you than what you are expressing or than what I feel like you're even acknowledging, is how he wants to bring it to me. I know you're doing good with it and you're on your journey, but it kind of makes me get in that feeling of like, fuck, now this, you know? And so I just felt overwhelmed when he's telling it to me. Okay.
Okay.
But he goes, I like the new clothes. And I don't know, I see like 5 new shirts.
I have new clothes. I don't.
Okay. Is there more color into this wardrobe too? Like a pink or something?
I've always worn pink. I've always worn pink.
Okay. I see pink and like highlighter yellow. I don't know why there's 2 colors, but
I love that highlighter yellow color
okay.
in shirts. I don't have any new ones, but Mickey hates it when I wear highlighter yellow.
He goes, don't worry about us. We're okay. And he says, remind me, his dad's passed? Oh yeah, because they passed right by each other, right?
Yeah.
Okay. He goes, we're fishing. Don't worry about it. We're fishing. Do not worry about us. And he's like freaking dragging your brother along with him as they're fishing. Just so you know. And your brother's like, I don't know if he didn't like fishing or what the fuck the deal is, but oh my gosh.
I don't think he ever went fishing.
He's all mad, but like still willing to go. It's pretty funny. Almost like he was doing shadow or kind of, you know.
Yes,
what I mean?
he was.
So he's like, I'm going, but I don't want to go type energy.
Yep.
Your brother just popped in and he brought me like this big ass Sharpie and he's like circling the month of August.
Yep. His
Okay.
daughter, his birthday, and his daughter's getting married on his birthday,
Is that the 6th?
26th.
Okay, I kept seeing a 6. I mean to acknowledge that. So he's gonna be there. He's ready
Awesome.
with this ugly ass tuxedo because it has a Raider. That's why I say it's ugly. But he has the tuxedo and it has like a little. I think she might just keep this in mind. For some reason, I feel like she's gonna have fucking something Raider for her dad.
Okay. Haven't heard of that. She's having his picture. It's
Okay.
gonna be up.
Maybe he has Raiders in the picture. I don't know, but something specific about
okay.
him, the Raiders, her. So keep
Yeah.
all that in mind, okay?
Okay.
Nikki, I don't know what the fuck this means, but he just said, I told you so. Almost in the sense of like I told you you'd be okay, or it gives me like a comforting feeling. Did your other son, the oldest son, just have a dream about dad?
I don't know if he just did, but he has talked about having dreams about him.
Okay, he's talking to me how he's connecting with your son through the dreams. That's
Okay.
that child in particular.
Okay. Yeah. He said his dreams always feel like he's here. When in the dream, like he's real.
It's weird, I don't
And
know.
I'm the one who passed away, is what his dreams feel like.
It's weird. I don't know if you recall him saying this or him telling you this dream, but I keep seeing fucking Dwayne hanging out the side of the truck, like a truck or something, and he's just like, woo! I don't know what that's about. Keep that in mind. You're gonna have to ask. Oh, now he's like beaming a certain star. It's really cool. Like I feel like I'm looking at the sky and there's just one star that's just like, okay. I don't ask your son about that.
Okay.
It's connected to him. He just wants me to acknowledge everybody because he's going on about your other son and how things are. I don't know. I feel like there's another baby on the way, or like right about to be conceived or something.
Yay!
Uh-oh. Keep that in
Don't
mind.
know. I will keep you updated.
Let me know. Oh, he just said, I love you more than you love me. Kind of like teasing.
No, sir.
Would that be something he would do with you? Like this back and forth, like I love you 1, I love you 2, I love you 3, I love you 4, I love you more type.
No. He's telling me nobody knows you better than I do.
Oh my God, is this man really talking about the Nuggets right now?
Thank you, God.
Well, that's not for me.
I just said that the other day. I'm like, I just need my dad. I don't have anybody to talk about sports with.
Oh my God. I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? Because what he gave me was Ty Lawson, which is the old Nuggets player,
Yep.
but he said Ty Lawson, and I'm like, are you really fucking talking about the Nuggets?
I would not know who that was.
I just said that the other day. I'm like, I just need my dad. You don't know shit about sports.
Well, here he is talking about the fucking Nuggets. Oh my God.
Champions.
Okay, here goes this one. Champions. Oh, we're winning it. Whew, it's ours. Okay. Jody, I don't know why he's talking. Like, I know you got diagnosed with diabetes and you're on this journey, but he's like telling me to tell you to help other people. So I don't know if you've already started like in the house, inspiring people, but for you to help other people too. Or introduce things that you're finding along the way, because I keep seeing him giving me like keto ice cream or like certain things that you're trying. And then you're like, okay, I like this, I don't like this. But he's like, so many people won't even try it unless they know somebody else likes it. So he's kind of like,
Yeah, Nikki.
I'm not doing it.
he's telling me to tell you to keep inspiring, keep going. It's
Okay.
not just an illness, like use it as a gift as well. So I don't know. I keep seeing Facebook posts about certain shit you're trying. So start there.
Okay.
Oh God, did he used to use Irish Spring soap?
Yes.
I got a big ass whiff of Irish Spring soap.
Yes.
I felt like I was eating it.
Ew.
That's how strong it was.
It was a strong smell.
Okay. I want to be able to at least run back to everybody again. So I want to move to the next two people that haven't heard anything. Rosa, if you want to pick someone. Hi, Marisol.
Hi,
How are you doing, babe?
good. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for sitting in, all you guys sitting in, watching, supporting. I love it. Thank you guys so much. So let me start with you. Since the jump, I've actually had two people with you, a male and a female. Okay. The female I do hear more like mother. So is your mother passed?
No, grandma.
Okay. I know, typical Hispanic or Latina, however that goes, would be a name would be Maria, but I full on hear Maria for some reason. Okay.
Yeah, my name was Maria.
Okay. I was gonna ask too, do you have somebody who would have passed from like the heart attack, something like that?
My husband.
Your husband? Your husband passed from a heart attack?
Yes.
Okay. Hold on. He's Spanish speaking as well?
No, he was Armenian, but he did speak a little bit Spanish.
Okay. I just kept hearing different languages, a different language spoke to me, so it felt like Spanish. But I don't know what race she said he was, but if there's a language for that, that's probably what it is. Hold on. God, I feel like he's a funny asshole. I'm sorry to be that blunt, but that's like what I get from him.
He was.
He's also showing me the number 2. I want to say significant to children, but it could be the month of February as well, but I see 2. So
No,
do you
I
guys have 2 children?
3.
3? Okay. Is it like all girls? Or 2 girls and a boy?
Yes.
Did he pass this year?
He passed 2 years ago.
Okay. Is it coming up on his anniversary or something? Because he keeps like pointing to the time.
Last Wednesday.
Okay. But I feel like he's a man of few words. Like he's very here. I could see him physically, but he doesn't talk a lot. Kind of more shut off, but he's here. That's how he shows me how he was. Okay. So now I get like this different side of him, more talkative, more apologetic. And I don't know why I keep seeing alcohol around him.
He the past few years he was drinking too much.
Okay. For some reason, I feel like that alcohol contributed to the heart.
Mm-hmm.
Almost like it thinned his blood, or I don't know, something, the alcohol did something to go to the blood. Okay. Go to the heart. I mean, sorry. Is he fat?
Yes.
I don't know if he wants me to acknowledge his like being fat. He's laughing and laughing. Oh, he just said to me, "Mi Cristo." Like he wants me to talk about the Lord.
Oh.
It's actually really cool. I'm seeing a glowing cross, which I love because I love God. So this is so cool for me. A glowing freaking cross. Would you have something like that in your house, like this cross with lights around it?
No. We have a necklace that was a cross that it was his that my daughter wears now.
Okay. So it just started, so I'm just gonna go back a little bit. So he was saying that everything has kind of went down for you since he's passed. And then also he gave me that you were fighting with your sister, but it's your sister-in-law. So it
Yes.
would be his sister. And then he said like she's being really evil or fucked up.
Yes.
Does she like to like the sister? Does she like to like act like she looks all good or like, you know, I don't know why he
Like,
like has me
She
looking at
knows
her.
everything. And yeah, she acts like she knows everything, and she's yeah.
Would there be something about her nose? Like I don't know if
Mm,
she got surgery or what he's trying to have me acknowledge with her nose.
oh no, that would be his cousin, one of his cousins.
Okay.
She had a nose surgery. Yeah.
I don't know why I see you making tamales.
Oh, I don't know.
Did grandma teach you how to make them?
No, but my grandma used to make them.
Oh, grandma used to make them. Okay.
Yeah.
She's so cute because she came in, she gave me her name. She's just like talking to me. Her son, does he like to wear, or does he like Batman? Or he likes to wear masks or something?
Yeah, he likes Spider-Man.
Oh, okay. Okay. I kept seeing like the little face masks and okay. Do you know that movie Aladdin?
Yeah.
I don't know why he's playing me that song from that movie. I can show you the world. And he's very apologetic to how he was before he left this earth. And he's like, he goes, there were so many nights where she went to sleep thinking I didn't love her. Or thinking, should she be with me? Or, you know, just kind of putting me in this mindset of like that feeling. So does that make sense to you?
Yes.
And he said, I'm so sorry for that. Who's like Lorenzo?
Enzo, my kid, my baby.
I love specifics. God, I feel like Raylan's dude's trying to like pop back in, and I'm trying to stay with your husband, but he's like, ah. Have you been doing like exercises?
I always exercise, but I stopped after he passed. I stopped a little bit and then I started again.
Okay, he wants me to acknowledge that he sees you doing the exercise. Did you even do like yoga?
Pilates.
Okay, I kept seeing that sort of thing going on. So know that when you're doing this, he's with you because I'm gonna tell you what I saw, okay? Because I saw you like doing like leg workouts and kind of bending over, and he was just like watching. So just know that when you're doing that, he's watching you like a cochino. Did you just eat like guacamole or avocados?
Yeah, the other day.
Okay. Is there like something different you added with it? Or I don't know, he's like saying like you ate it. I don't know if that's like a new seasoning.
No, it was a bagel that had all kind of seeds on top.
Oh, okay. Okay. I kept seeing like, you know, kind of shaking it like that. So he's acknowledging the fact that he saw you eating the avocado with something new. So I love the specifics because he's just letting you know that he's with you at that exact moment. Rosa, do you have anything for her?
Yeah. I had asked her before who previously passed, and she said, I think it was your brother-in-law, right?
No, it was his cousin.
His cousin, okay. And it's like something special or so, you know, for his passing is going to come up also. They showed me something that's like knitted.
I only have one small sweater that was my husband when he was a baby that some of his family members knitted it, but I don't know if that's it.
Okay. Do you still have that with you?
Yes. I do.
There's an older lady there also on the other side.
That will be his grandma. Or my grandma. I don't know. Probably his grandma.
Is she the one that knitted those things for him?
Probably.
It's like I see them like together.
Yeah, that's his grandma.
Okay. She was like shorter?
No, she was tall lady.
No, but next to him, was she shorter?
Yeah, she was.
Because I see like a taller man and then like a shorter lady next to him. So I'm going, okay, so she
Yeah.
was shorter than he was.
Yes.
Okay, so they're there together.
Mm-hmm.
Did he have like a special name for her?
No.
Or was it something like he would tell her that he would only tell her?
Not that I know of.
Like I feel like there was either something that he would tell, like he would only like either call her that or tell her that.
He always called her Mama Sophie. That was what he
Oh,
called.
okay. Was he almost like raised up by her?
No. No.
No. Who was it that if he was like really close to?
To his dad.
His dad is also passed.
Yes.
Was there like a belonging or something that he kept of his father? I feel like there's something that either he kept or there was something that either belonged to his father.
We kept his sunglasses and hats.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now, do you guys put it like in a special place or something like this? Or put it away or something?
Yeah, we put it away. My daughter has one of his grandfather's hat, and I have his sunglasses.
Okay. They're showing me that I don't know, maybe in like in the future you guys will put it like somewhere where it can be seen or displayed or something like that. You know, like that when you pass by it that you see it or something like that. You know what I mean? I don't know if there's plans in the future of having something
My
like
daughter
that.
had a display. She has the hat on in her.
Oh, okay. Because I
Yeah.
see something about a display. So it's like either a future or something, but there I see something on a display. Okay. Who's the person that either loved gambling?
Well, his mom and his dad.
Because I see like gambling, like
His
did
mom.
they ever did they ever did they ever do some type of game or something at home also?
Yeah, they have kind of like, I don't know what it's called. It's kind of like a domino, but not really. I don't know what it is. But they did have that game.
Say that again, because it cut off on my side.
Yeah, they did at my grandfather, his house.
At his
They
house.
had a game. Yeah.
Did that
they
happen
played.
off like from time to time they would do this?
Yeah.
it's like I see them like they're still playing the game. You know
Oh.
what I mean?
Yeah,
It was like a great time when they did that.
yeah.
Does anybody follow that tradition?
No, because my kids, they never learn how to play that game.
Could they be taught how to play it?
Maybe. I don't know if they'll be interested.
It's like it should be made like in the family, because that
Yeah.
brought them everybody close together when they were playing, you know?
Yeah, when they all got together, cousins, and they will all play it.
There were a lot of funny moments that happened during those games.
Yeah.
It's like they want to they want that to be like acknowledged, like those good times, like remember those good times.
Mm-hmm.
Did he also used to play the lottery?
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
He never did.
No.
Who in the family did play the lottery?
My mother-in-law.
Your mother-in-law?
Yes.
Is she also passed?
No.
Because I don't feel like she's passed.
No,
But she still plays, right?
she does, yeah.
It's like I feel like they want to give her like certain numbers for the lottery.
No. Oh,
That's what I feel
does
like. Like, get your pen. It's like he's telling me, like, get the pen ready. You know, these numbers. You know, get the pen ready. I'm not lying to you.
Oh, really? Get a pen ready for the numbers. Oh, yeah, she is like addicted to this lottery thing.
Well, they show me the games, and then he's talking about like somebody that loves to play the lottery, and then like he wants to even give the numbers. So
Mhm.
the person does play the numbers. I guess he knows like they're gonna play the numbers.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Okay. He's giving me the number 55,
55. Okay.
42,
42.
13,
Mm-hmm.
26, 9,
9,
and 15.
15.
I don't know how many numbers that was, but that's it.
Okay. 6 now.
Hey, you never know. If you play it, you never know. And he's telling me like either mix and match the numbers, like the beginning of the number, you can match it with another number, whatever. You can like play around with it also. Or she will know what to do with it.
Okay.
Now, economically, is she okay?
No.
I think that's why he's giving these numbers, because it's like he wants her to be okay economically.
Mhm.
You know, there's something about where she lives.
Oh yeah, she's having a lot of issues with the house.
It's like what he's telling me is like it's no longer a place for her. Do you understand the message?
Yeah.
And it's like he's worried about that.
Mm-hmm.
It's a difficult situation, is what he's telling me. Because it's not like she can get up and go. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's like he wishes like somebody that could even help her, but he's trying to help her from the other side by the lottery numbers. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
What's happening with the house?
Oh, I guess when my father-in-law passed away, they did not pay the second loan for the house, and now she gotta pay 2 mortgages for the house because she gotta pay for the second loan.
So she's
Yeah.
falling behind a lot.
She's not behind. She fixed all her problems,
Uh-huh.
but also the house has a lot of, like, the roof is coming down, and they have no money to.
Right, to fix it. That's why
Yeah.
he's like saying that it's not, a place that she should live in anymore. It's gonna be more of a burden than to hold on to it, Is she able to sell it? To
Well,
buy
this is
something more?
she can't sell because what my husband did when his dad passed away,
Mhm.
he passed it on to my husband, and then when my husband passed away, I was not aware of that he had put it on my will, on his will.
Mhm.
And it's 25% for me and my kids, so I only owe 25% of the house. We can't sell.
So who's the other one?
It's my kids. It's divided in between me and my kids.
You and the kids.
Mm-hmm.
How old are your kids?
My youngest, it's gonna be 3 years old. I have a 12-year-old and a 10-year-old, and my almost 3 years old.
All right. So it's impossible right now to sell it, you're saying?
Yeah, because I can't.
Legally, you can't? Or do you know legally that, you understand what I mean? Like if you sat down with an attorney.
Even if I could, she will not let it go, because that's the house. She doesn't want to move out from that. This is why she trying hard to make the payments. She has the properties that she could live on, but she doesn't want to move from the house.
But what he's saying is that the house is not really livable no more. Like at one point that roof is gonna, and you already know this.
Yeah.
There is issues with the house. That's not the only issue with the house also.
She won't go away. She won't go out from the house. She won't.
Yeah, but she can't keep up with the maintenance of the home. You understand? Like if you rebuild the roof, if you have to, the electricity, they showed me that there's even something might be wrong with the electricity in the house. You understand? Like it needs to either be rewired. There's got to be new things that have to go into the house. It's already old.
Doesn't have been having problems with her plumbing, but the problem is that she won't go in the house. I mean, she has her other properties are paid off. She has 3 more properties that she gets rent from. I just don't know where her money goes. Probably in the lottery tickets.
In the lottery tickets.
You know.
Oh boy. The house is going to continue deteriorating.
Yeah,
and
for
if
sure.
she's very study, what he wants her to do is really to get out of there.
Maybe, yeah, but she won't listen. That's the problem. Because of memories of her husband. So that's what she does.
Right, she's holding on to it.
Yeah.
Well,
so yeah.
Well, eventually when she passes, then you would have to make a decision then.
Yeah, we'll see, because my brother-in-law, I don't know if he will let that happen, that I sell, because
that he won't want to let go of it either.
Yeah, because he wants the house, I guess, and he got issues because the house was in the will, which I had no idea, and he blamed it on to me that it was that I had put the house in the will, which I didn't. Okay,
there are issues with the home too. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's not your fault who left you that in their will, because that was your husband that left that
Yeah.
in the will. So don't listen to that.
I just don't
Um,
know what's gonna happen with the house. I really don't know what's in the future, what's gonna happen.
well, what's gonna happen is that it's only you and the kids left in that.
Well, the thing is that he made my mother-in-law ask me for my 25% on the house. So I gave her my 25% of the house. It's a lot going on. And
There's a complication with that. Well, that he's trying to resolve that from the beyond. You gave but your kids still have their percentage.
I still hold 75%
Right.
of that house.
So when she passes away, this is what's going to happen. Eventually, what her son will inherit, I guess, that 25%. But then your kids have that other 75%, right? So that's going to either be the clash right there.
Yeah.
But the thing is, it's like, does he plan to renovate it? Does he plan to do anything with it? And then because
he has no money for it either.
So this is what I see. And I'm just going to prepare you for the future. I see the house deteriorating. The house is going to either be unlivable to the point where it's either got to, or it's just that roof is just going to cave in, or whatever is going to happen. It's just going to be just a hazard. You know what I mean? So it's either going to be condemned and unlivable.
Yeah.
And then the only thing that may be salvageable would be the lands. That's about it.
Yeah.
What your husband wants is for the house to get rid of it, to sell it. That's what he's saying. Sell it. You know what I mean? He wants, because there's nothing that can be done with it, because nobody can really pump in the money to really renovate the house how it has to be.
Yeah.
Unless somebody got money, right? Like that lottery, and able to flatten out the house and then put something new, a new house there, that house.
I always told her she has a land that it needs to be finished, like a garage for mechanic shops. It's not finished, and they don't have the money to finish. So I said, just sell that and pay off her home, or do whatever, or sell the house, or renovate the house.
Right.
She wants to stay, but her son
doesn't want to do that either.
Her son won't let her do nothing, sell any of the other properties to renovate where she's at or anything. So I don't know. And I don't get involved, I don't want to get involved on that, because then I don't want him to blame me on whatever happens.
No, I understand. Yeah. It's a sinking ship.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
El barco se va a hundir. Y nadie se va a salvar. Nobody's going to get saved. Because it's like the leak, right? What he showed me, el barco tiene ya que está liqueando. No hay manera de salvar el barco ahora.
Pero
si
pues,
no,
¿cómo hacerle entender a ella eso?
Cuando la cosa es que ella no se lo puede llevar a la tumba. Y el hermano tampoco se lo puede llevar a la tumba. Y cuando entonces ellos mueran y tus hijos estén de esto, tus hijos se van entonces a hacer cargo de eso. Pero no va a haber casa verdaderamente. Ellos van a tener que o aplastar eso y poner una estructura nueva, porque no hay manera de salvarlo. There's no way of saving that. There's no way right now. Eso es lo que va a pasar. Tiene que entonces morir ella, muere él, y entonces tus hijos se quedarán solo herederos. Porque él tiene hijos, el señor.
Sí, tiene 3.
Entonces va a ser ese otro dilema. que entonces esos tres heredarán el 25% de su padre, y entonces entre tus hijos y los hijos de él serán los que tendrán que estar en esa discusión qué van a hacer. Y quizás lo que yo veo más tarde es que venden todo.
Sería lo mejor porque ella está para más grande y ella no necesita de preocuparse de dinero. Ella no necesita preocuparse que no tiene $100 para pagar la electric bill y cosas así. Y yo no puedo ayudarla porque yo tengo 3 niños también.
No, usted tiene que seguir su vida porque la responsabilidad de ella tiene otros recursos, como usted dice, que puede vender esa otra propiedad, pero no la vende.
No.
Y el hijo no la deja, entonces ella puede convencer al hijo, pero si ella no quiere convencerla, usted no puede sacrificar su vida y la vida de sus hijos para pagarle algo a ella que ella misma puede hacerlo fácilmente vendiendo la otra propiedad. Y ella está supuesta a salir de esa propiedad.
Ojalá
El hijo, su esposo dice, deben de salir de eso ya. No hay nada no hay nada de salvar ahí. Memorias. La memoria vive aquí y la memoria vive aquí. ¿Usted entiende? Uno lleva el ser querido aquí. Lo resto es material. Se va a ir todo.
Exacto, nunca se lleva nada uno. Mire, mi esposo se llevó nada.
Uno no se lo lleva a la tumba. Entonces, ¿de qué es lo que le vale tener algo que se está cayendo, que se está descomponiendo, cuando alguien puede venir y renovar esto si hay renovación? Porque me está enseñando que esa casa está bastante desgastada.
Pero yo creo que aunque venda la propiedad, no pagaría la deuda.
Saldría de muchas cosas. Y ella no tiene solamente esa propiedad, tiene otras.
Sí.
Y el garaje. Entonces ella puede vender esas cosas también. Y ella puede reducir todo para ella poder vivir, por lo menos salir de todo lo que ella necesita salir de esa deuda para salvarse.
Le voy a decir a ver qué dice.
Usted sabe lo que ella va a decir.
Sí.
Yo solo puedo decir lo que ella le va a decir, a ver si no quiere.
No quiero. Sí.
Usted ve ese show de Enamorándolo que dicen sí, que no, que no. Ella dice no, que no. No lo va a vender.
No lo vende.
Ella muere, ella va a morir ahí. Si la casa no se cae encima de ella, le digo la verdad.
Ya. Sí. Está muy mal esa casa, pero ¿qué puedo hacer yo? Nada.
En la labor que usted hace, en el trabajo que usted hace, ¿usted ha buscado como otro trabajo?
Yo me dedico a propiedades de renta.
Pero esa la sostiene a usted y sus hijos.
Sí, es lo que nos dejó mi esposo, mantenerlas.
¿Mantener qué?
A mantener las propiedades, a rentar, algo se rompe, tengo que ir a ver.
Escuchó bien.
A mantener las propiedades, como si algo se quiebra o algo pasa, tengo que arreglarlo.
Ok. ¿Y eso le consume todo su tiempo ahí?
No, pero tengo las niñas que cuando están en la escuela, una va a otra escuela, otra a otra escuela. y le ayudo también a mi suegra a veces en sus cosas de ella.
Mm.
Ujú.
Me enseña como que lo que su esposo quiere, como que usted abra como lo que yo veo. No le digo que usted tenga que hacer esto, pero como branch out y como que pone como una compañía de limpieza, pero que usted no haga el trabajo, lo hace otra persona.
Ujú.
¿Usted entiende? Que usted empiece el negocio, pero que otras personas hagan el trabajo. Entonces usted cobra y le da 1% a esa persona, pero usted se queda con 1% de eso también.
Ujú.
¿Me entiende?
Sí.
No sé si lo ha pensado.
Ah, no, porque desde que él se murió han sido demasiadas cosas que sentía que ya me ahogaba.
Mm.
Y hasta ahorita como que este mes empecé un poquito a estar mejor. Ujú.
Todo va mejorando y más tarde como que piense en eso. Cuando
Ujú.
usted pueda tener los fondos de que usted pueda invertir en algo así. Pero usted lo maneja, usted no tiene que hacer nada. ¿Usted entiende? Usted tiene la otra recauda para que ellos hagan la limpieza. Usted no hace nada. Usted es la gente viene y la contratan. ¿Usted entiende? Y entonces ahí la otra persona, usted la manda que haga la limpieza.
Ujú.
Y entonces ellos cogen 1%, usted coge su por ciento.
Ujú.
Como que más tarde que usted pueda como crecer en eso.
Ajá.
Para que haya como más financieramente para usted y sus hijos, como que haya eso más financiero, esa estabilidad financiera.
Ujú. Ok, sí. Bueno, voy a pensar en eso también.
¿Ustedes viven en su propia casa que es de ustedes?
Sí.
Está bien.
Ujú.
They're showing me something like they're showing me the steering wheel and driving. I don't know if this was a trip that was planned or something that kind of like either there was some type of either difficulty accomplishing a trip or something like this.
Yeah, we just took a trip last week to Alabama,
Okay.
and
Was
during
there-
during the trip, my brother-in-law's boat trailer broke.
Okay, so that's the difficulty. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I see an older man, like either a grandfather or something, elderly man, like either father figure, grandfather, something like that on the other side.
My dad and my father-in-law.
Okay. They're both together over there. You see, did something strange happen either in the house or on the trip or something strange that happened?
Yeah, on the trip, I took a picture. I tried to take a picture of my granddaughter in the back seat, and I got two faces
Okay.
in
That's
the
them.
picture.
That's
Yep.
them.
I saw it as my husband and my father, because I could distinctly see my dad's face.
It's kind of strange. Showing me like something like that connects or pieces that connect.
Sure.
I don't know if that makes sense to you.
No.
This is like a puzzle or something that,
So my granddaughter just said a puzzle.
okay. And that's the one that in the picture that they came out in also?
She was supposed to be in the picture, but she didn't show up. It was just,
Oh, she
it was
never showed up.
in the dark. Yeah, it was in the dark. So it was just the two.
Okay.
So in the picture, you can
Yeah, but
actually see just mist.
But it was her in the it's supposed to be her in the picture,
Yes.
right? Okay.
Yes.
All right. So they're there watching over her. Okay.
Mhm.
So that's why like they're showing me like the puzzle pieces that fit in the puzzle. They're like always like either hovering around her, like the guardian angels.
Mhm.
Did somebody have car trouble recently?
No, not that I know of.
Or either something that had to get fixed within the car or a piece or something like either car part or something?
No.
Or- Just keep it in mind. Something
Okay.
might have to be changed or something that has to be. I don't know, has the oil been changed or something like that?
No, I need the oil changed in both the truck and the car.
You need to change it because they're telling me like, if you don't do that, you're gonna have car trouble. All right. I
Okay.
mean, I know that sometimes financially, sometimes that is a little difficult to do, but there's like saying like, get it done now,
Okay.
like as fast as you can. Okay. Who has a piece of jewelry from them or something that belonged to them that could
We all do. We all have
you all
something. Mhm.
they're showing me like a butterfly?
Yeah. On the 24th of June, I'm going to pick up some monarch butterflies to release.
Okay. So they're looking forward to that.
Me
So
too.
when now what's the symbolism that you're doing this for?
We just release butterflies in remembrance of our loved ones that have passed.
Okay, so when you do that, do that, but also like a little small candle,
Okay.
if you can.
Okay.
If they will that like they acknowledge the things that are done for them. So is your child in a like a have you enrolled her in something special?
My granddaughter, yeah, she's got accepted. She's a state finalist in the National American Miss pageant.
Okay. I see also something with education, like either she's going to either go like, I don't, this could be future, like she's going to either have a scholarship or something because of her knowledge and abilities, that she's going to either be granted a scholarship or granted something special. But it's like also that she's going to be enrolled in like classes for children that are like highly intelligent.
Okay.
Or there's going to be a program or something that she may be offered this.
Yes, within the pageant, she can win scholarships and stuff too.
Okay, that's probably it. Okay. She has a bright future like ahead of her.
Yeah.
And it's like I see that this family is very supportive, which is great, that continue to support her. Like she's gonna go like a long way with like the family and everyone supporting her.
Yeah. Oh yeah, she has a lot of support.
Mhm. Like what I see is like I see like she becomes like a businesswoman. Like one day she'll own her own business. Did someone give her something like a piece of jewelry that is special for her? Like someone gifted her something?
Yeah, my husband gave her a gold Minnie Mouse necklace and earrings.
So that it's like a special connection there for her.
Yeah.
Mhm. Is there someone that you want to like know from about the other side? If I could bring him through for you?
Um, yeah, my godson.
Yes. What I see, like sometimes they come through in different ways. What I see is like I see like a teenager.
He was pretty young when he
So I don't
passed.
know if that makes sense to you.
Yeah.
Was he like particularly like involved in sports or something with sports?
Not too much in sports. He did play football for a little bit, but not much.
Okay, because I saw something with a ball, but I didn't know. That's why I said, was he connected with something? So what age did he pass from?
24.
24. He shows me like he's like really young. So that's like I see like teenager. Maybe he just looked younger than what he was,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah.
But sometimes from the other side they'll present themselves how they want to, like a particular age. So I see like a young, like someone in their teens. It's like he said something about mom. Like either he feels bad because he's passing because of his mother.
Yeah, she took it really hard.
Is like, did she leave the things or his belongings like in places that he left it and has not touched it?
I think she did. I think she put stuff away that she didn't want to touch until recently.
Because that's what he shows me. Like there's certain things like was put in places like she didn't want to touch it or remove it from there, like as a
Yeah.
memory to him. It's like but he keeps on mentioning his mother. It's like he's sorry, but it's like it, like I'm sorry, mom, is what I hear.
Yeah, there was a lot of stuff that happened after he passed away.
I feel like I feel like he said things happen like too soon.
Hmm. Yeah, it happened really fast.
It's like either one complication happened after another or something like this.
Yep. Hmm.
He had one complication after something else.
He did.
Eventually it was just like too much, too
Yeah.
many complications, and then the body just, you know.
Shut down. Hmm.
Mhm. Was he put like on life support also at one point?
No, but he was in the hospital for a long time.
Either either organ failure or something like this.
My husband had organ failure and had a hard time breathing.
Did I freeze again? Organ failure. Does that make sense to you?
My husband.
Okay. Okay. I guess they're both coming in at the same time. Like I hear. Was your husband put on life support?
Yes, he was put on ventilator.
Oh, okay, that's why. It's like I'm like in between two of them, so I'm going like, wait a minute, it's a little confusing because sometimes they come in there, they sneak in like that. Like one would say something and the other one would, okay. It's like he wants you to always know that he'll always love you. Like it doesn't matter where he's on the other side, but he always is there to like he loves you. He'll always be there with you, no matter what.
Yeah, I know.
He wants you to know, like he wants you to see you always happy. Like don't, don't think about the moment, like when he was in the hospital and other stuff like that. What he wants you to remember is like the great moments,
I try.
and not the lost part, but the other parts.
Yeah, I try.
How long ago did he pass?
It's been the 21st of this month will be 19 months.
Okay. He wants, he's saying that he knows that the grieving is a process that you're going to go through, you know, and everything, and you're doing things to help yourself and everything. He wants you to know that you're going to have someone else in your life, another partner. You know that, right?
Yeah, I've been told that before.
Okay. But he wants you to know that. He wants you to know that. Like, he doesn't want to see you also alone. It's like, I feel like that he's going to bring in the person that's going to be with you, like the next person. He's going to be the one that is going to bring that the other person for you. And the way that you're gonna know who this person is they're gonna be kind of like similarities. Is that?
Yeah, I do.
I keep on hearing him like saying that he loves you. Keeps on saying, I love you, I love you. I don't know if he would tell you that often, but he keeps on
Yeah.
like saying that.
He would make sure that he told me. He would ask me, he would tell me he loved me. He would ask me, have I told you I love you today?
Well, he keeps on saying, from the other side, he's saying like tell her I love her. You know, I love you. Say like that. I love you. I love you. I love. But he keeps on saying it over and over again. You know? Was there like a pair of pants or slacks that you either kept kept them somewhere?
No, I don't have any. I got rid of all his pants, but I do
Oh, you
have
got
a
rid
lot
of
of his
them.
shirts. Yeah, I do have a lot.
Okay.
Actually, a lot of his shirts I still have.
Maybe that's why he shows me the pants. It's like she didn't keep a pair of pants.
No, I didn't. I got rid of everything that he hated to wear. So he hated to wear jeans, and he had to wear them for work.
Oh, okay. Okay, so he hated to wear jeans,
Yes.
but he owned slacks, so
No.
no,
Well,
he
he
didn't.
owned one pair, but yeah, I got rid of those too.
You got rid of those too. Maybe that's why he saw, because I saw slacks, not jeans. So maybe he was trying to acknowledge that that's what his particular, I guess, you know, preference was. But you didn't even keep the slacks. Maybe.
Well, actually, his preference was sweats.
So at least you
Sweats
should
and
have kept the.
shorts.
What he should have said was like keep. She should have kept at least one pair of something. You know, like bottoms.
Yeah.
Testing Liz during this because he was just being such a brat and talking to me during it. So and it's crazy that you said puzzle because he literally was telling me that Dom something about a puzzle, and so yeah, and I've been kind of messaging everybody throughout the thing. So let me see what his crazy butt is saying. It's so crazy to me though that he was saying that he was going to bring somebody new, because I've never got that from him. I don't feel like.
Keep saying no.
No.
See, that's how, in my head, like low key, Liz, you know how I am. Not, but I want you to be happy. I mean, I was talking about you talking to somebody at some point too, remember?
Uh-huh.
But in my loyalty head, I'm like, I love Tony. But I mean, I think that'd be dope for you. Let me see though. I mean, he showed me the movie Brother Bear though.
That was playing at my dentist the other day.
Dom said that was playing at the dentist the other day.
That movie was playing at the dentist? That's what she said?
She said, yeah. Yeah, she said,
Okay.
yeah.
Sorry, I had to yell at Lala real quick. God, this man is such a foodie because now I'm at freaking Olive Garden. So
That was
wild.
that was the last dinner we had, family dinner we had with my uncle, and they were in town.
Oh wow. Okay.
And that was 2 months before he passed away.
I actually was with Liz yesterday, and he's telling me right now. He goes, "You do not know how bad I just wanted to talk to her," but he was just didn't. I think he knew I was tired, or he was there. He says, like, I was there, and he's like going around all of us. It's really cool. I'm like, then why didn't I catch a fish? Just kidding. I just like to mess with him. Hold on. He goes, I really wish my son would go.
Yeah, he's having a hard time because that was the last place he was with him and Mel.
Oh, wow.
So he's having a hard time going back up there. But he just told Cassie today that he's going to try to do a guy's trip up there and see if he can do it before.
Okay, because he literally just told me that he feels he's going to have a different experience than what he's expecting. Like he's going to have his moment of, like that shit moment, but boom, right after that, I feel really good around it. So he needs to go explore that. Also, I don't know, he's saying like for your son to adventure out. When I see that, I don't know why I put that around career. Something about job, venture out. Like I know
Just
he's
needs to
working
try
right now.
something new.
Okay. I don't know why the frick I'm seeing Casa Bonita.
Because Tony works right down in the same shopping center.
And I want to go there.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, he works just a few doors down. It's the Funko Pop shop that he works at.
Okay. And you already know I'm on the same thing with Rosa when she was talking about my girl Dom. Because that's my baby and I see all that for her. Like, And then I see her jump roping for some reason. Did she jump rope today?
She was on the trampoline with the puppy.
Oh, you have a trampoline?
Jumping. Yeah.
I didn't know that. Okay, well, I never been out to the back. That's probably why I don't know that. But I thought she was jump roping because I kept seeing her jumping. So crazy butt over there. Lizzie goes, best part of waking up is Folgers in my cup. But I don't know why when I see his cup, it's like I see coffee, but then I see Coke. Coffee and Coke, or like coffee and then soda. Both.
Because
Both
he was the coffee and I was the soda. Because I didn't drink coffee. And I would make his coffee every morning.
Okay. So I was gonna wait to put this with your birthday stuff. But he's like pushing me to tell you now. And I've had this feeling from you and Jody. But he's just confirming it for me. He's gonna make me freaking cry. Just because I haven't had a great relationship with my mom. And you guys like give me that feeling of having. He's like talking about the connections he's made with me and you, Liz, to kind of fill that void in my life. And he's done it through you. And I've been talking to Jay about this. And I don't want you to think of it in a weird way, or I'm like, oh, you're like my mom, or you're my mom to me. But
I feel the same way.
I was gonna put that in my post, and you and Jody have both made me feel this way, and I just appreciate you guys so much. And he's just being a jerk and like adding it on, and he's like, just tell her now, and I'm like, no. But he's like forced me to do it, so that's okay. I even told it to Des the other day. But I thank him and I thank you.
Thank him
Or-
for bringing us together too.
Like, don't get me wrong, I love my mom, you know what I mean? I'll always love my mom, I'll defend her with my life, but I don't have a relationship with her, and Tony's just saying, like, he put us together for that reason.
I'm
Whew,
glad he did.
so crazy, like, that, or we're so blessed, you know, that all of us in here, for one, to have had these amazing people in our life, but for two, to have these amazing people putting us together, because it's just amazing to me. And deep, like, in my heart, I feel comforted that I have like a mom in Jody, and I have a mom in you. I am watching the movie Garfield. I feel like that's coming from somebody else, so that's not Tony. That's like your dad or something. It's another male. It's your dad.
It's my dad.
Yeah. Would that name mean something, or something close to like Garfield?
The only thing I could think of is that his sister lives near Garfield Park.
Okay. Oh, here you go. She's a brat, and stuck his tongue out at her. Do they not get along? Remind
No.
me.
No.
Okay. Because I was gonna tell you what he said. He goes, eat shit.
No.
It almost made me in that metaphor of like, if I do something for you, you don't like it, then eat shit. Or if I make something for you, you don't like it, then eat shit. So I feel like you've tried to be like there or okay, and then it was never enough. And so he's like, eat shit. Not that he doesn't love her, not that, you know, any of this, but he's just like, it's okay to not try anymore, or don't try anymore. I don't know what the heck is going on about.
Yeah. All her brothers could do. I mean, they've given her so much stuff and she just doesn't appreciate anything that they do for her.
Oh, wow. Does Dom want a bike?
She said yes.
Okay. What'd she say?
She said, first I have to learn how to ride one.
Okay. Okay. You and Tony were high school sweethearts though, huh?
Yeah, we were.
You were?
We were
Oh my
15 when we got together.
Oh, I heard we're high school sweethearts. I'm like, no, you're not fighting with him and he's right. Oh, okay. I don't know if you've ever told me this story or how old you guys were. I don't have recollection of that. But were you talking to somebody else before him? Or you were supposed to talk to his friend or something?
I was with one of his friends before him.
Oh, snap. Okay. Because he goes, haha, I got her. And I'm like, and then he goes, my friend. And I'm like, oh, shiznizzle. Okay, hold on. I don't know where that shiznizzle's coming from, because that's not me. So if your loved one says like shiznizzle, yeah, it's not me. That is them mofos. Shot to the heart, and you're to blame. But he doesn't finish singing it. Almost like you just got his heart.
Yep. Oh yeah, from the first time that I hadn't even met him, and he told a mutual friend that I was going to be his, and he would marry me.
And he did.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, I love him. Are you supposed to be taking family photos soon?
Dom and Tony and Cassie have talked about taking family photos.
Okay, keep seeing family photos. Now he's sitting here eating fucking milk duds.
It's one of my favorites.
Because I know he's an M&M guy, but right now
Yes,
he's eating
he
milk
is.
duds.
Yep. My mom and I were just talking about towels the other day because Costco had towels on sale.
I guess he wants new towels. Or he's just acknowledging the fact he was with you when you were talking about these damn towels. God, I feel like him and Dwayne are both standing in here like they would have been friends, or maybe they crossed paths at some point together or something, because they're both wanting me to acknowledge that they would never leave you guys without. I would never leave you without. It's weird. He's like, they're like drawing a triangle between Jody, you, and me. I keep seeing somebody pulling out the weeds.
We were just working on the grass today.
Oh God. Okay. I love it. I'm like trying to stay with Tony, but Dwayne keeps jumping in here. Jody, you just nod your head. Was he like, you remind me, was he like a very sexual person? That was TMI, but
Yeah.
I don't know, he came over you like that because he's like riding my pony, and I'm like, hey, I'm trying to talk to Tony right now. Hold on, sir. Hold
He liked to do that in front of the kids, and the kids would be like, oh my God, stop.
Oh, well, he's trying to do this in a live in front of all of us. Oh my gosh, I swear, in some way, like those two,
They sound a lot
are
alike.
connected. They're connected. Liz, did you have like some, because I know you're developing your gifts right now, did you have like this feeling he was in your face? Like his face was in front of yours? I don't know, he keeps putting your face to his face. Rosa said it's 11:11.
I feel that way all the time when I feel him near me. When I
Okay.
get that burning my ears and I get hot and stuff.
So when you get that, you feel like he's right in front of your face, because he keeps
Yeah.
saying, like, he keeps showing me you and him face to face. It's very cool.
Yeah.
He likes my shirt. See, I knew it.
Told you.
I was going through my closet for some reason because I was like, I don't know what the heck I'm gonna wear. And I stopped at my freaking Bronco shirt, and I swear it was him and what he told me. So I messaged Liz, and sure enough, knew it. See, they even dressed me. Crazies. Okay. He said, well, it's both of them. I'm just gonna tell you this both, okay? Because it's both of them. Sorry it's happening this way, but this is what the heck they're doing. But they both said there is gonna be new people in your life. And I kind of went back and forth with Tony for a minute because I was like, you know, for my girl shaking her head over there, I was trying to do the same thing you were doing, but he said, they both said it. It seems more open on Jody's side, but when it came with Jody more, it was more, everybody needs to be respectful. Like everybody needs to respect that happens. Sorry, my phone. But it needed to be respect. Yes.
They have
It
been.
needs at least given a chance. Liz, yours feels like it kind of goes like too fast to stop. Like it kind of just swarms in, feels familiar, and everybody is like, I know Dom's saying no right now, but because no one's ever going to replace your grandpa, period, 100%. But that's where I'm going with that. It feels familiar to me. But I don't know why when I get Dwayne though, it's more like I need time, like it needs to be perfect. Not that the other guy won't be, it feels there. Rolling, ball rolling, but Dwayne's like meticulous, or like, I don't know what he's doing. It has to be perfect. And even I was messaging Jody off of here, and I kept seeing August with that, and I'm seeing August again. I don't know, Liz, yours just seems like it comes together. Who used to wear exclamation? Do you remember that perfume?
Yeah. Tony had bought that for me when we were younger.
Oh.
Thanks. Did it?
I don't know if that was what he loved because he said pimp juice. So maybe we're the pheromones to pull the man in. I guess I don't fucking know. But pimp juice. Liz, he said keep reading, keep reading. He
Bought
keeps
some
opening
books
up
on.
it. Yes. So
I
many
bought
books.
books on mediumship.
Oh, okay. You should read the one by Kim Moore. I like that one. That was like the first medium book I read. I think it was called Life After Life or Life After Death or something like that. That was one book. Anyone has questions, or if you guys just want to come on and do like share your experience of how this was for you guys, we'll start with Anastasia.
Sorry, I'm around crazy people right now. They're really loud. So let me close the door.
We're in a group full of crazy people.
These people are wonderful. Those ones out there are crazy. But this is my first time being with a medium, like, and hearing everybody's stories, like being a part of the group, and it was just such an awesome experience. My mom coming through, I didn't know if she was going to come through because I know she's dealing with my sister and she hasn't seen her since my sister was 3. And so I was like, oh, I don't know if she's going to come through. So it was really awesome that she came through. And what you said just hit in a different place.
Thank you so much for sharing your experience. I'm so sorry that you lost your mother. And she definitely came in bumping, like, because like I said, I was messaging everybody outside of, like, when Rosa was reading, if I got more stuff, I would message, and her mom came and was bumping oldies and Tupac, and I was like, the song I'm hearing the most is Admonitions of a Writer, and that was the song. So that's pretty wild. Just, it's acknowledgement that she's there with you. So as you're listening and bumping Tupac, like, she's hearing that. So it's amazing to me. It's amazing.
Yes, it's amazing.
You're so welcome, babe. I'm so happy that you had a great first experience and it wasn't like craziness, and that it could be with me and Rosa. Like, I try to make my people as comfortable as I can, and I'm excited that it was with us.
Yes, thank you so much.
You're just so welcome. God bless you. Okay.
God bless you as well.
Okay. I'm just gonna go back and forth with how it kind of goes. Sarah, I'll go with you next, babe. I can't hear you.
Sorry, I had to get my phone to play nice with me.
You're okay.
I have to say I've went to a medium before, and listening to her read, I was like, you are the fakest person I've ever been to in my life.
Oh no.
It was terrible, and I had to leave, and I was just like, I can't do this. And then I was the skeptic for a while after meeting with that person. And so I've watched you on Facebook for a while and watched. And I mean, a lot of what you said definitely hit home today. Lisa is my mom. So it was a lot. And I definitely want to come and do a reading again. You know, maybe me and Raylan will come and do like a group session with you to where we can do some more, because this definitely was a way better experience than I've ever had, and I appreciate it.
You're so welcome. And so if you don't know why she's saying Lisa's her mom, it's because I messaged her and I said Lisa, and that was her mom. What's with the Wendy's French fries?
My brother Kevin and my brother Richard used to go and get us late night food in a bunch of stolen cars. And so Wendy's French fries was always like the big thing, because Wendy's stayed open late. And, you know, before all the restaurants became 24 hours when we were younger, Wendy's was the one that was open till 2. So that's what we always ate. That and this restaurant in Aurora that shut down called Rosie's, we were always there.
Oh, wow. Girl, we have a lot in common with the brother named Richard, because my brother used to have freaking stolen cars in this. I'll have to tell you that story one day. I don't know why my phone sounds like that.
Okay. I enjoyed the experience. I guess I wanted more out of it. I didn't really, I guess, get the answers I was looking for in a sense. So I definitely would like to book a session with you and Sarah so that I can have that one-on-one, to where I can hopefully get more answers from him. With just like my main question I've been stuck on is, you know, trying to move on. Like, because we were only together for so long, and I like fell in love with this man, and now I'm scared to like, I feel like I'm disrespecting him if I try and move on, or if I try and let myself be open to other avenues and stuff like that. So, but I did have a great experience. You did hit a lot of points. One of the messages you sent me was about a tattoo, and in the funeral home they did his handprints, and I got this one for him on our 1 year wedding anniversary, and the ones that I want to get is his handprints on my back like angel wings. So yeah.
Ooh, I love that. That's dope.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so thank
I
you.
will say that it is very different. You can ask Liz, you can ask Jody. They're the ones that, and even Taylor, I believe I've read more one-on-one. It is very different when it is one-on-one because it's not everybody's people at one time and it's not so fast. You get your own
Yeah.
intimate, session. Remind me, did you guys say he was murdered? Why do I keep saying murder?
Yeah, he was murdered. He was shot twice.
Okay.
Yeah.
God, he's such a knucklehead.
Yeah.
He's like rowdy, like in my face, rowdy.
Yep, that was him.
He's also really kind though.
He was very sweet, very gentle. He took on 5 kids that were not biologically his, and he helped raise them, 4 of them being mine, and one of our sons is not biologically his, and he took on that role before he met me and helped raise children that were not his.
I love that. Step parents matter because I'm one. Hey,
Yes.
As far as moving on, I was trying to ask him so I can give you that answer. He's not answering me. Like I'm getting both of them in all honesty. Because in one minute he's like, no, and then the next minute it's completely different. But like I've told you, for me as a reader, I know this might be different for Rosa, but for me, when it comes to me, it's very how I used to be, and then very how I am now. I kind of feel like he would low key be like me, like, don't you ever fucking move on if I'm not there. But at the same time, he says it's selfish. So I'm kind of in the crossfire of trying to be positive, like, yeah, move on, but I'm still being held back. So
yeah.
did he used to have like a big old wolf dog? Or did you used to have a big old wolf dog?
No, we wanted to get one.
I see like a Doberman ear thing, but then it's like a big dog. I don't know, it's weird.
No, that's funny because he always said if he got a dog, he wanted a Doberman.
Oh my God, but did you want like a husky?
My sister has a
fluffy
husky.
dog? Okay, I don't know. He showed me like a mix of a husky, but with the Doberman ears. Like I literally saw the dog walking towards me.
No, so I was conflicted. So our daughter turned 4 in April, and my sister's dog had puppies, and it mixed with a husky and a pit bull, and my husband was blind in one eye, so the dog's eyes one was blue and one was like regular brown, and I wanted the dog so bad, and I was so conflicted that I didn't get the dog.
And he made the Doberman ears, so he's just like acknowledging all of it at one time. That's insane. Okay. Holy crap. I love specifics.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. Thank you so much for your time and being in here with us. Let's go to Liz.
I always have a good time. I always enjoy what I hear. It's just knowing that he's still here with me is what helps me get through every day. And you've done that since my first reading. And Rosa brought in my dad, and she brought in people that normally don't come through.
Because I always get her husband, like that's my main one. I think it's because I've connected with him. So having the insight of Rosa today, like I'm like, yes, Godson coming, like bring her dad, bring other people. And me and Rosa being on the same wavelength of the freaking puzzle. I was like, I don't know if you saw me, I kept clicking my camera on. I was like, you know me, how I get all excited. So I think that was freaking amazing. And I love you.
I love you
he's
too.
A little kid for putting me under pressure, but I love him. And yeah, let's go to Jody. Listen, let's go to Jody.
I am just so grateful that from the first time I met you, it seemed like we clicked really well. You seems like you know Dwayne and you know his personality. You recognize his sense of humor, and sometimes I can tell that you're getting something from him because you start laughing. And every time I talk to you, I get to hear that he cares about me still. And that means a lot.
You.
Yeah,
He lives.
I need to hear
Girl,
that.
that man.
That's the biggest thing I miss, is not being able to hear any of that. So every time I talk to you, it just makes me feel really good. Thank you so much.
I love it. And I love that his mom, you know, all these different people were coming through Rosa as well too.
Yeah.
Because same thing like Dwayne and Tony, those are like my two main ones. Not that I try to leave the other people out. I just feel so connected to them that they're
Yeah.
my priorities when I read both you and Liz. So to have Rosa's insight with them too as well was awesome. And I kept thinking of your brother trying to chime in, and then it would go, and then even getting with Nikki's stuff, you know.
Yeah.
But you know 100% more than any of us that Dwayne loves you, and that man just wants to sex you up, girl. So I'm like, go to her dreams, sir. Show her that
I
her dreams.
know, right? And
Crazy,
I did like hearing from Rosa, you know, from some other people, because I think when I talk to you, I don't want to hear from anybody else. And I think people know, they know that. I just want to hear from him. But it was nice because I also would love to hear more from my in-laws that are, you know, gone, and even my brother. But
I
thank
love
you,
you,
guys.
Jody.
Love you too.
You're
You're the
welcome.
best.
Thank you so much. Marisol, want to go to you, babe? And we're taking a picture after this, so everybody stay tuned.
Yeah, it was the first time for me too, and it was great experience. And I'm definitely want to get, you know, like a private reading, because there's more things like that I wanted to know. Like, this is my first time in knowing that he's still around me, and he's acknowledge everything that is going on around me. It's, you know, gives me like comfort that I know he's still there around me, and knowing everything that I go through and the things that everything that's going on.
Yes, that's one thing that I try to explain to people is they're around, oh my God, 120,000%, because they see and hear everything like I said, but even the shit we don't want them to. So
yeah, because sometimes I can feel his energy around me too.
Oh yeah, 100%. Taylor actually wants to speak about her experience. I've read her as well, and she just wants to talk about the experience from her reading, which I don't even remember when that was. But thank you so much, Marisol. And I did message you on here because he kept pushing me to go to you and tell you that regardless of how he was here, like, he did love you. Okay.
Thank you.
You're so welcome. God bless you.
So I didn't want to like speak on my experience, just like the Zoom with both of you guys. Really cool. It's great to have somebody else's input, and I kind of think I favor you as well. But it's really cool because I was on the live when she read you, and that was really awesome too. So it was really cool to see her input as well. And the whole session, like as outsider looking in for each and every one of you ladies, was beautiful, and the experience overall was great. Totally different from the single reading, but it was still just as amazing.
Thank you so much. Yeah, and I love Rosa's reading that she did on me. I have it recorded. I'm waiting for our first video to get to 100 likes so I can post the next one, because she had me all crying on the live too. Rosa's very, very, very gifted. So I'm very pleased and grateful to be sharing this experience with her. Rosa, do you have anything to say, babe?
I want to thank everyone for your time, your patience, your energy, and for the as when we bring a message through, right, that you are able to acknowledge it. 'Cause there's some people that lock up, or sometimes, and I understand that it could be because of the excitement, it could be something, but it's like, I call it, we give you something and the person like kind of holds back, it kind of like holds back then the reading. And when you acknowledge something, it kind of like opens up the doorways to the reading, and it becomes more fluid, the flow of energy. But I want to thank you everyone for your, your time, and for this wonderful experience here with you all. And again, just remember that we do not message out to anyone for reads also. So be careful with those scammers that do that also. I'm gonna emphasize it because that does happen. There was one person that was coming through. I don't know if you guys read the message that I wrote there, but there was one that, I don't know if any of you here, there was one spirit that was coming through that is passed from drowning. So I don't know if it makes sense to any one of you.
Who passed away from drowning?
Yeah, passed away from drowning.
I'm trying to think of. I actually, Rosa, have someone that I know through reading them. She popped in my head right now. I know through them coming forward for their people that I feel like she kind of stayed connected with me. So this would be pretty wild.
Wait, say it again because it cut off on my end.
So I was saying I actually have somebody who is in my head that I've read, like they've came through to me, but I kind of like that person stayed with me a little bit, if that makes sense. And that person did drown.
That the person that you read drowned?
Yes.
Oh, wow. Okay. All right, so I got to review that.
Should we do you guys want to sit in here for this, or do you guys want to get up? It's up to you guys. I just want to take a selfie.
If you want to do a personal one, we'll just do that. We'll trade off.
I don't care if they want to sit in on it. I just don't want to take up any more time if everyone's done, but they can sit in if they want to. I just want to get this selfie. So Rosa, what was the person that drowned saying?
Before we went on live, well, not live stream, but here on the Zoom, that person was coming through. That person was coming through. I sat down and I was, that's when you send me, like when you started sending me the link to the Zoom room, that person came through, and it was like, you had like they wanted me to say it from the very beginning, but then I have other spirit guides that said leave it towards the end, because I guess they knew it was going to it wasn't maybe for the rest of the other
people we were
guests that
supposed
we
to be
had
reading.
For you. Now, this person that you used to read, do you read her for a while? Like it wasn't just like that you knew, like you had done several readings for her, right?
So I didn't do readings for the person who passed. The person who passed has came to me for their mom that I was reading.
Okay. Wait, you never did the reading for them. You did it for their mom.
Yes.
Did they ever schedule more readings for their mother, or it was just one reading?
No, I've had several readings.
Several. Okay. So what it comes through is like you did several readings. Okay. It's like they want to like, they're very appreciative for you giving out the messages that you give. Because it was through their mom, I guess it wasn't like they weren't able to tell you, right? Like, or communicate that to you. Now, have their mom ever reached out to you?
Mm-hmm. I just did a reading for her maybe a month ago or a month and a half ago.
Because they kind of like bring it through like that, like you've read the mom again. Okay. Now, when you read the mom, did you bring her through also?
Mm-hmm.
She's here like to acknowledge. What I feel is like she's here to acknowledge that you were able to continue reading her mom, and she appreciates that from you. Like she appreciates the gift and that you're able to continue doing this.
I love her. And it's probably because I was in my head about it when I was going to read her mom. I'm like, oh my gosh, because that had been a while. And I was like, is she going to come through? Is it going to be, good?
Like you were worried, right?
Yeah.
But she came through. So that's that's the other, you were able to pick up and she came through, and that's what she wants you to appreciate. And it's not like her mother will continue to get readings with you, but she wants you to know that she appreciates that of what you've done. Did it cut off again? Oh God.
No, I'm listening. I'm just smiling.
Okay. Who's Antonio?
Wait, no, I'm like, wait.
Huh?
Okay, I think I know where you're going with this.
Why are they showing me like a belt or a belt buckle?
Oh my God. I know what, okay, I know what you're talking about. Sorry, I'm all excited.
I hear something like a joke, but I can't hear like the entirety of it. Like there's something that was joked about. And I keep on hearing something with the left shoe. Something with the left shoe.
I don't know. I have his shoes.
You got the shoe?
Mm-hmm.
Is there something about the left shoe that's different from the right shoe?
Oh my God, I think I know what it is.
He's
Stinky
joking. Feet. He's joking about it. It's a joke.
Stinky feet.
Okay. Because he's saying it's like a joke, like he's trying to joke about it. Who was Antonio for you?
So it's Antonio's not actually the name, but when you said it like that person beamed in my head because it's our middle name. But it would be my father-in-law.
Oh, okay.
Jay's dad. So Jay's brother. And I'm the one who picked out his clothes for the freaking funeral. So the boots, the belt, all that.
Okay, because he was showing me like the belt, like, okay.
But the freaking shoes, I remember Jay would always say his dad's freaking.
Did they have trouble putting the left shoe on or something?
I don't know.
He's like making it maybe you find out later or something. It's something about the left shoe and the left foot or something.
Okay.
But it's like he's like joking.
See, that makes me think it's smelly feet because like him and Jay used to he would get mad at him over smelly
maybe
feet.
There's two of them coming through because I hear somebody like joking a lot too.
Oh my God. I could just imagine who the hell that is.
Did he also do pranks? Was he a prankster also?
He used to do it to them when they were kids. Your dad's coming through, babe. He brought up his shoes, his belt.
Oh my God.
And she said Antonio.
Yeah, that's my friend's name.
I told her.
Like mijo.
Yep, that's what he calls Jay.
You know?
Okay.
You're gonna make me cry.
He spoke Spanish, right?
Mm-hmm.
I see. I see him like rubbing your husband's head. I don't know if that was like something that he would do or if he.
Mm-hmm. He would. That's what my husband said.
But did he ever joke about it though?
Did he have a joke about your guys' head, babe? He said
I
not
feel
a
like-
joke.
Not a joke.
Mm-mm.
But
Yeah.
did he ever like rub his head like?
Oh, he said he would mess with his hair, and my husband
Oh, okay.
freaks out over anybody fucking with his hair. So
Okay.
My dad knows.
Jay will flip his whole lid over somebody touching his damn hair. I'll probably over there like, just kidding.
All right. Why are they saying YMCA?
Oh my gosh.
I
He used
hear
to do
that
that playing around, he said.
Oh, okay, because that's why I hear like YMCA, but I'm like, I don't see him working out. So I'm like, I would wanted to sing it, but I was like, YMCA, okay.
God.
All right, so you know it's him. Ah. Did he ever like even do like a little dance to it while he was singing it? Because I feel like he would move like to it.
They said, yeah,
He's one of the dancers.
I love it.
It's too funny. Mm.
That's nuts. Out of all things that you brought up with that. That's crazy. Because he looked like that guy with the mustache.
What did he say?
He said that's crazy. He brought that up out of anything, and then he said he looked like the guy with the mustache. I don't.
Who was the smoker?
Him. Oh my gosh.
He always
He
hated
said something about smoking. So I was like, who's the smoker? Okay. Because show me first like lighting something, and I was like, I know if he's not burning something. So then it came in like, who's the smoker? You know, like Weekend and Bernie's type thing.
He said he liked that movie. I've never seen it.
Oh my god, he's making me laugh. See it, watch it because he wants me then to watch it. Because that's what he like that's what he's reminding me of, like Weekend and Bernie's. But it was like like when you're describing it, he's saying Weekend and Bernie's. I was like, okay, let's say this. You got to watch the movie to know.
I'm gonna watch it.
Oh my god. He was like a real jokester. Like, I don't like he loved doing like the little pranks or something on them. Like
I
he
had to
really,
think that when they were younger, because I don't really remember him like that. But like I've only known him the last 7 years. You know what I mean?
he really enjoyed that though.
Jay said he liked pissing me off. I'm so excited it's him.
Well, he's always around. But what I see like him going like this to his head.
Fucking up his hair.
Messing him up.
Oh, I know he's right because he comes as a specific thing. So I'm waiting for him to say a couple different things, but he comes as a specific thing, and I know that's him. Know it.
Oh my god. What is it with the snake or snake skin or something?
Oh, Jay said the boots.
Oh,
I was like, snake, I don't know, I'm out. I didn't.
he showed me like snake and then like a skin, like a snake skin or something. So I'm like, he has snake skin boots.
Jay said, yeah.
Damn, that was fancy. Did he like those, like favorite them or something?
Jay said, yeah, he had to have those.
Ah. Well, who got them?
I don't
Who
know.
got them? Who got them now?
Nobody does. He does a long time ago.
He said nobody does. They were a really long time ago.
Somebody's talking about like a old TV series, Spanish, El Chavo del Ocho. I don't know what that means could mean to you guys.
There was a show called with that guy with the freckles, a Mexican show back in the day.
A Mexican show back in the day with the guy with freckles.
Yeah.
He used to wear coveralls.
Like
Did anybody in the family watch that?
Yeah, me and him used to watch it.
Him and his dad.
Okay, that's why he's talking about like. So he
The
showed me
show?
like. He talked about the show, yeah. El
Oh,
Chavo
okay.
he said El Chavo del Ocho.
Yeah, that's nuts.
Look it up, babe, and see if that's it. Oh, he said that is it.
It is it, yeah. It was an old TV. It was like a comedy, old time comedy stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you know what's crazy? We've been talking about his dad lately in all the shows, like the movies, because there was something specific coming out on his birthday, and we were like, "What the hell?"
So his birthday was not
That was
that long
just
ago?
last night. Sorry, what was that?
His birthday was not that long ago?
No, it's coming.
It's coming? Okay. Maybe that's why he's talking about all of this, and he just shows up because he's like, hey. Does he do something special for his dad on the anniversary?
This is the first year.
Oh, it's the first year?
Yeah.
There was something particular traditional that he liked to eat.
We just talked about that last night, babe.
He wants that evening to put a plate as you serve dinner or whatever, but put him a plate of food, but what of he loves to eat and drink.
Oh,
and
God.
Like put a plate setting for him. He's gonna be there at dinner time with you guys. Well, he's always around, but he's gonna be like, make sure that he's like right there to enjoy that. What was it with? They're showing me something about a t-shirt.
A t-shirt. Oh my God. I actually was talking to him in spirit and telling him to say certain things, and I wanted to know if he liked the shirt I picked out for him.
Oh, okay. Because he thought I thought well, I hear something like t-shirt or shirt, so that's why. Okay. Well, he's acknowledging that, like I guess he did. So if you were wondering, he's giving you the green light, the yes, the thumbs up. Was there a particular favorite color of his?
Did you have a favorite color, babe? He said no. Well, yeah, we're lying. It just popped in my head.
What did he own that was like green or something?
I don't know. I think I know. I think he's trying to give it to you. It's not necessarily green, but it is kind of closer to that than like blue or red or anything like that.
Okay. You made any special plans lately?
Oh, you're gonna make me cry. Because I was telling him, like, if you heard us, then tell me about the plans we just made.
Okay. So that's your way of knowing that he's listening. He wants you to like, for you guys to like make a toast also.
Of course he does.
And to have
He
like
loves his thinking.
like a special drink or something, I don't know what it is, could be, but whatever it is that you guys come up with, like do the toast for him. You know? He knows that you guys miss him, you know. He's always gonna be around and everything. They show me like also like a bracelet or something.
I don't know. I don't know off the top of my head right now.
I don't know if the bracelet, like, I don't know if somebody had a bracelet or something, but like the bracelet either the lock gave way or something broke on the bracelet. I feel like it's a piece of jewelry or something that it was put away, but it seems more like of a bracelet or something. And maybe it'll come up later on.
Yeah, I'll keep it in mind for sure.
What I hear is like him saying like, Mija, don't get, you know, like he knows you get emotional, but he wants you to be happy, like, you know, like to be happy, not to get sad about, you know, anything.
That's how he always was. He always wanted to be happy.
But put that special meal and make a special toast, and you know, leave that little nice drink, you know, the shot of whatever it is or whatever you you guys are gonna drink to toast for him. I don't know, for some reason they're showing, like he's showing me Mexican money. Like Mexican pesos. Yeah, he's showing me pesos.
I mean, he's from Mexico.
Maybe somebody kept something that he had, like a peso or something from him.
No, that makes me think of my daughter. Didn't she say somebody just gave her pesos, babe?
He showed me something.
Yeah,
They're showing me Mexican, but he's showing me like the Mexican dollars, like the pesos.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure somebody just gave my daughter pesos. I remember, like as you're saying it, I remember her telling me, "Mom, somebody gave me pesos," and yes, and this was recent, like super recent.
Okay.
But not only that, I always say I got my palms itching for the pesos. So
if she got it, like, I guess he wants her like to keep it as like a relic or something, like, you know, like a reminder, like the whole, you know, like they call like the motherland, you know. Did he ever wear a hat?
Mm-hmm.
Did somebody keep one of the hats or kept something like that of a hat?
We don't have one, huh, babe? He said his brother probably does.
Show me like the hats. It's like he said something about like coming from humble beginnings, but he said more like he enjoyed a lot of his life.
A lot of his life.
So when he was buried, you selected his clothing?
I selected his clothing, yes.
He wants to thank you. He's appreciative of that. Was he buried with a piece of like jewelry or something, like something
He was
that belonged?
actually cremated.
Oh, he was cremated. Okay.
Mhm.
Do you guys ever do like a little wake or something for him?
Did we do what?
A wake?
What the heck's that?
You know, like when they, like before cremation.
Oh, like
some
a
people-
visual?
Yeah.
Yes, we did.
Okay. But his body was there?
Mm-hmm.
Was there something special put on him? Because he's like saying like something was either placed with him or put on him special.
We put him a shot in his pocket.
Okay. What's that?
A shot, like a shot of whiskey.
Oh, you put a you guys put him a shot of whiskey in the pocket?
Mm-hmm.
Grandma is on the other side, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because I feel like he's there with his mother.
Oh, his mom, I don't know, but I have my grandma. His mom's actually still living, huh, babe? Yeah, she's still living, his mom. From what we know. Yeah, Jay said his cousin would have called him already if something happened.
Okay. But there's a lady there with him though.
Oh, mom, hello, Jay's mom.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was like, there's somebody there with, there's a lady there
Oh,
with
I
him.
love this crazy bitch.
I don't know why. I want to like throw up like a gangster sign when she comes up.
You hear her, babe?
What is that all about?
What is that about, babe? Why is your mom gangbanging on us? Can you tell is she showing you like what side it is?
I don't. I feel like she either like she tapped her chest or something and did some sign or something, but I don't know if she did that in life. But that's what I feel like doing. Did she ever put something also like in her hair, like on her head or something?
Like clips? I don't know.
When her hair was long.
Jay said, yeah, when her hair was long.
Okay, because I feel like either like something that she used to put in her hair. I feel like she was like one of those people, like if somebody stepped out of like, you know, one of the kids stepped out of line, she was ready to whip their ass. You know, like the disciplinary one, like you ain't getting away with this. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like she would run at with you, like like grab the big spoon and run after you or something.
She didn't have to go out there. She just go there.
What did he say?
He said that she wouldn't go after them. She would just throw it at them. Like she would.
Oh, okay. She would throw it at them. Okay.
She was crazy.
She was good though at throwing stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like she would aim, shoot, and like throw the chancleta or something like that. I don't know what it was, but something like that. Like whatever she had, like boom, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It was like don't mess with Mom Dukes because she will get you.
Mm-hmm.
But she really protected them too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
She protected you guys. Mm-hmm.
Like if somebody would try to do something, they would have a really hard time. You know.
Mm-hmm.
She's like the mama bear that wants to protect her, you know, the cubs. You know. I feel like for her, like there was a point like she slowed down.
Yeah.
She slowed down. Of whooping their asses.
But not so much of whipping ass, but like physically, like she slowed down a bit.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Like she wasn't as agile, you know. Did she ever dye her hair?
They said yeah.
I feel like she would put stuff like, I don't know, like you know how some of us women we put something in our bra or whatever. I feel like there was something like she would put in her bra, like she would stuff something there,
Jay said yeah.
like to hold on to whatever it was, and boom, right in the ball in the bra it would go. They're showing me now like they change everything and they show me like somebody either playing like the game of chess.
Oh my god. Okay. I know who they're talking about.
Does he play often?
Sorry, what was that?
Your son plays often the game of chess?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Because it's like a really like you know, analytical, I would call it, game. Like it goes with like certain things of life also. So the more like he learns, the more better he can get like to be strategic with things of life.
Yeah. And he's analytical. He's a Virgo, so. Mm-hmm.
They're also showing me like a game of cards. Like
I have something in mind, but we'll see.
okay. I don't know if this connects with it, but they show me like the Ace of Spades card. So it may connect with whatever you're thinking of.
That makes me think of Jay's birthday because like I bought him a shirt that was the Ace of Spades, wasn't it, babe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You bought him that recently?
In April.
Okay. This person came through last time, remember?
Mm-hmm.
And he was saying like at that time, he said, what else? And now he's saying again, what else do you want to know? Like he's ready to drop dime.
Tell him all of it. Everything. Spill the tea.
I feel like you say, Mija, what, you know, whatever you need, Mija, you know, like, go ahead and say,
Spill the tea.
Junior.
Oh my God. That's Jared's brother. That's what we call him, as Junior.
Who's that?
Jay's brother.
Jay, who's Jay?
My husband.
Your husband. Oh, shows me a star.
They show you a what? A star?
A star.
Okay.
Do you guys ever plan trips to like a lake or something?
We were just at a lake yesterday.
They keep on showing me the lake, so I'm like, oh, somebody's planning a trip. That's what I feel like it feels. Okay. Do you guys, your daughter enrolled in like some type of either dance class, aerobics class, something? No.
But I've been talking to her about going to get enrolled in real estate.
Okay. I see something about an enrollment.
Yep. We were just talking about that on Thursday.
Okay. Yeah. Are you still pursuing that?
Well, I told her that, well, she's an adult, you know, so I'm like that. If you want to do that, go pursue that.
Something about taxes.
I don't know. I was just thinking about finances in my head. That's weird. Because I'm like
Were you-
playing with a credit card.
Were you calculating something?
All the time.
Earlier, yeah.
But like you write it down, like you write everything down?
Yeah, because with the business, I have to write down every transaction, who it was, what the date was, how I received the payment. And that's like how we do the taxes every year.
Okay, so that's okay. So they're looking at that. Yeah, continue doing that. They're showing me like a wheel that's spinning or something that spins.
Russian roulette. I think I think it's Russian roulette, and I think that it's someone else trying to pop through. That would be connected to the both of us.
Did they like gambling?
Uh-huh.
They show me something about the color black.
He was black.
I can't do it. He's showing me the color black. He was black.
Oh my
I can't breathe. Oh my God.
Oh no.
Oh, it's going like he takes all the like poker chips and goes, I bet it all on the color black.
Oh fuck no, then he said what?
He takes all the poker chips and says, I bet it all on black.
Don't worry.
Oh my God.
What's the number two? Tell me, give me a number. He said, "Oh, I'm black. I need a number." Shit, I need a number. I just need to tell her. Give me a. He would have been laughing with us right now. Oh my gosh, his laugh is contagious. Oh,
Oh my gosh. I don't know what else could top that.
That's just the first thing I think of with the color black. I'm like, well.
Oh my God.
But he won money. I mean, like he was a gambler, but he did win money.
Yeah, I either. He was like a Blaxican.
Oh my God.
I swear he was. He thought he was Mexican and he was black. I loved him. That's my bro.
It's funny also. Like he liked to crack jokes.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what was going on with his family though? Like I feel like there was a mess within the family. Like either they couldn't get along or there was like a lot of
Yeah, he didn't really get along with his family from what I remember.
But it's like you guys were like his family. You know?
Yes. Thank you, brother Cap.
Is black 15?
Yeah, there's a black 15.
Is
I
there?
think there's- I'm gonna look it up.
I don't know none of that shit. Okay, hold on now.
Everybody's gonna look it up now.
It's crazy that you're saying you said 15 and then you said birthday because I was like, say talk about your birthday.
What's with the number 15?
I don't.
What's so
I can't
special
even
with the
talk because I
number
laughed so
15?
freaking hard. 15, I don't know. He passed on the 25th. His birthday. His birthday is the 18th.
Did something happen special on the 16th?
Of June?
I guess around the time of his birthday.
I don't know. We're both Virgos. So
Mm.
wait, but September 15th is my brother-in-law's birthday.
Particular walk about him or something?
Uh-huh. Yeah. I would say yeah. He was a thug. Just kidding.
Was he ever joked about his walk?
You would
Like,
know
did
more.
anyone crack jokes about his walk?
Me?
Jay did. He sounds
What's with the roller skates?
that's weird. So I always say he's connected with my dog. And there's a pair of roller skates on top of my dog's cage right now.
Oh, balloons?
What?
Balloons.
You let 'em out?
Oh, we let out balloons for him for his birthday.
For whose birthday?
For the black guy that you're reading.
Oh, okay. We'll call him Mr. Black. Mr. Black.
Just say cap, not black guy. Oh my God.
There.
You could try. I know he's dying. He's freaking probably like, oh my God, sis, are you serious? But he knows I'm a crazy bitch.
But not everyone went though.
I feel like you're picking up more of his trial or court. And his son wasn't at the funeral.
Did he smoke also?
Uh-huh.
Did he ever smoke weed?
Oh yeah, I was waiting for that.
Because he's talking about puff, and I'm like, okay. It's like, okay, we smoke, but then he's saying like, no, like puff, weed, like, okay.
Mhm.
All right.
And I was waiting because the balloons that we sent him had weed on them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. He received it. But he shows me, it's like they made him like really look good in, while he was laying there,
That they made him look really good.
Mhm.
Yeah, he had like his little hat on and
Yeah, he was all pimped. He was all pimped out.
Yeah, he was.
He appreciates those extra details, the balloon, the weed,
I love him.
maybe put something on black 15, 0. You never know.
Right.
Oh my God. He was a gambler. He loved that. He loved that stuff.
Yeah, he did.
He had a daughter?
Yes, he does.
Okay. He's mentioning like a daughter. Like either he watches over her.
I hope so.
Like grandkid?
Yes, he has grandkids.
Like I felt like when he passed, like there should have been more, like felt like there should have been more support from his family.
I could see him saying that just because no one showed up to court but me and Jay. We were the only people that fucking showed up for him.
Wow. He was like an older man when he passed.
He was like what, 40 something? 42, Jay thinks.
Atlantic City, let's bet it all on black.
Right?
Oh, eh?
Jay said he is.
I
Oh
think
my
Tom
God.
talking about playing Russian roulette for him.
Yeah, Jay always talks about, like, anytime if we do go to the casinos, he's like, let's play this for Brother Cap. Let's play this for Brother Cap. And we tried one time. We didn't know what the hell we were doing. I think the lady scammed us. I don't know what happened, but it's okay.
Oh my God. But he does acknowledge that he's, that he's seen what you guys have done, with the balloons and everything. And so his spirit is there with you guys, hanging around.
I know.
She said, yeah, that's what I was just gonna tell you. She said the roller skate. She goes, what's with the roller skates? There's roller skates on Gunny's cage right now.
I know.
I swear him and my dog are connected. I got my dog the same day he passed away, and I didn't even know he passed. We
Wow.
were getting the dog. I keep saying like payaso, payas. Almost like dressing up as a clown for Halloween, like a chola clown for Halloween.
Yeah. She liked Sad Girl. It's one of the homies.
She could have just said that. I have Sad Girl tattooed on both of my legs. It's from Mi Vida Loca.
Mm-hmm.
Did her life kind of go like that? Because I keep seeing something of like a betrayal of two people sleeping with the same person. So would you remember that?
She dealt with that a lot in a couple of her relationships.
So she's showing me in her life and I know you said that you lost her recently, but is that like April?
Yes, it was at the end of April. It was April 30th.
She goes, Angel, my kids are everything. My kids are my everything. She's eating sunflower seeds. She's talking to me, just so you know, too. But she's like, just so you know, like, my kids are my everything. And we had plans. She said even her had plans. You were supposed to go get food or something about McDonald's. I don't know why McDonald's specifically, like chicken nuggets. But she's like, we were supposed to go get food. It was just, I was just going down the street and you just never know. So was she just making a short trip?
Yeah. No, she made that trip often. She was coming back from New Mexico.
Oh, wow. Okay. But was she close? Was she not far? She was closer to home.
She was in
past Raton,
Walsenburg.
a little bit past Raton. Okay.
Yeah.
God, and she just feels like, oh, I feel like I'm driving back and I'm just in good spirits and like I feel good. I went out there to do what I needed to do and I just feel really good and I'm coming home and my life is gone. I want to say that was like, it's like
really
head on. Would you know if it was head on or like she makes it feel like boom, like a huge collision. It wasn't just like we spun or we flipped. It was like boom.
She did roll the car.
Oh, fuck. Oh my God. Okay.
Yeah.
She was not giving that to me. Maybe it's something she didn't want to like bring up, but I saw it like very boom. I was gone. She's also apologizing for addictions she's had in her life. I don't know how you resonate with that, but she talks to me about her addictions.
Yeah, she had a couple of addictions. She had a really bad drinking problem.
You know who she kind of reminds me of? Is George Lopez's mom. I didn't hit you that hard. Shut up.
Yeah, that's definitely her.
She tells me like I wasn't that kind. I wasn't very verbally there for my kids. It was more like get it done, did it like in that sense. Okay, so I don't know how you resonate that, but that's how she's bringing it to me. And I feel like she has like either chubby cheeks or high cheekbones because she just smiled at me and I saw like little chinky eyes.
Yeah, that was her. She had a big old cheeks and small eyes. Now,
are you taking care of your little brother?
Yeah, for the most part, yeah.
She's thanking you for that. Dad, there's like, I'm not saying dad's not in the picture, but I feel like whatever the situation is, it's not significant to him to be
No.
in the picture.
Yeah, it's not.
But you're in a relationship?
I am.
Whoever's helping you, whoever you're in this relationship, she thanks them as well, okay?
Okay. Oh.
I don't really hear Mark or like Mark Anthony or
Mark. I don't know Mark.
and keep it in mind because it could just be the first letter. Okay.
Could it be Mike?
Whoever she's wanting me to acknowledge is living. I can tell you that. There's a dog like Paco or Chucho or something on the other side too. A dog, a little dog. Paco something.
I
in
do
that
have a
sense.
little dog, but her name is Sadie.
No, there's a dog with your mom in spirit.
She did have a dog. I can't think of his name, but it's the only dog she ever liked.
Okay. There's a dog there with her. Would it be small?
Yeah, it was a small, I think, black one.
Oh no, she just wants you to know she has that little dog. I swear I want to call him Paco. Maybe Poppy. I don't know, something in that sense. But okay. Rosa, you want to start with, I'm very close to Liz and Jody. I'm gonna read them as well, but I kind of wanted you to start just so it's more from you than from me. Do you get what I'm saying?
For which one? For Jody or Liz?
Elizabeth and or Jody. Both of those two. Because
I
I
was
know they're
hoping-
loved ones.
Yeah, I was trying to home in on Jody for some reason. So when you were talking to Anna, I was like trying to home in on her. But Jody. I feel like there was like an older lady, like grandma on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes.
Ah. There's also a man there too.
Mm-hmm.
Like I feel like really fast because she wants to like get a lot of things go, like say a lot of things, but at the same time, I'm trying to see if I can hear her talking. Does she also talk Spanish?
My grandma?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. It's like lo está diciendo rápido. She's talking really fast. Did she have like who was the one with the breathing problem?
I don't know.
Because they're giving me something about somebody either had like, or maybe it could be somebody living that has a breathing problem, like something with lungs, asthma, something.
Oh, my brother had asthma. Has
Okay.
asthma.
Has he been okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
It affected him when he was young and not so much now.
Okay. Now the other man that's with her, is that like an uncle?
I don't know what it was he look like or age group.
I feel like he's like either in his like 30s or 40s, maybe early 50s. Like not so old. You know what I mean? Like still younger.
Yeah, not really related to her. Not by blood.
Well, they don't have to be related. Sometimes spirit just brings the other spirit through,
Mm-hmm. I don't know.
She's saying something about someone that has a difficulty in the family with their son.
No, it doesn't ring a bell.
Doesn't ring a bell. I keep on like hearing her like saying mi hijo, or her son, her son.
I don't know. That could be my mother-in-law.
Was there a issue or problem with him?
No, not him. No.
Okay, so they're also talking about something. I always have to say what they bring in because but they're talking about like either they're talking about a relationship and someone that was being unfaithful.
No, I don't know.
It could be either somebody that's keeping it a secret in the family or something that maybe, that
Yeah.
may come up, or something that you don't know about but may come up later on. Okay. That you may find out about. So just
Do you have more information on the female?
I'm trying to see because I feel like I think there's more than one there because I felt grandmother, but then there's like another energy behind her, but it's more subtle energy. So let's see if I can reach that one. But for the other lady that comes through, she's more worried like about her children. Like she's more worried about them. Like she wants to see them, that like she's talking about like either there's economic issues that are happening and she would like to see them, come out of those economic issues.
It could be my daughter's mother-in-law. She passed away.
Okay. Now, who's in the family is going like through a really rough patch?
Like financially?
Yeah.
It'd be my daughter.
Because it's like she's really worried or concerned about that.
Yeah.
Does she have like either a trade or skill or something?
My daughter?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
It's like, is she in the right job or the right place for her?
She's not working at all. She has a baby.
Okay. But was she looking for work? Was she like not, you understand what I mean? Like, is
Well,
she
she's starting to look for work now.
Okay. Is it like taking care of people, nursing, something? I don't know. school,
She
like
was
doing
in,
or helping somebody out or doing something?
she was in early childhood, the teacher.
Okay.
That's not what she's
Is
looking
that what
for
she's
now.
pursuing now?
No,
Say that again, you cut off.
no, that's not what she's looking for now.
She's not looking for that right now.
No.
What is she looking
Um,
I see for her is like she has to go into like either helping others, which would be education then, you know,
she's looking for something to stay at home if possible.
stay at home. Ooh.
Yeah. Because she can't afford a babysitter.
The only thing is that staying at home is not going to provide her the financial, because that's the thing that's coming up. It keeps on coming up. Is like
Yeah.
her staying at home is not going to give her the financial freedom that she needs. It's like she needs to be out and doing what she has to do, even though that's going to be an inconvenient because, you know, now she has the baby, right? So
Yeah.
it's like she has to either resolve something in order for her to really grow. If she doesn't get the job that is like that she has to physically go outside, it's like she's going to continue having financial difficulty.
Mhm.
It's not going to be enough.
She also has her beautician's license, and there's a position that might be coming up where she can teach that. And she would have to go out of the house for that.
All right. That would be better for her in the long run. She might be able to take her baby with her because that she might be able to do that. She can watch her baby while she's still teaching. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And it won't like really interfere with her not like having a babysitter. That could be a
Mhm.
possibility. But it's like Spirit keeps on like really going after. It's like, you know, it's like she needs to fix her financial situation. They want her to fix it, you know. They want to help her, but what they're helping her is letting her know that it's like she needs to go out there.
Yeah, not at home.
Can't stay at home. Because the longer she stays at home, the more different financial difficulties she's gonna continue. It's gonna be like a snowball effect. It's not gonna help her. She's gonna be more in debt or whatever. Now, does she have her own house, or does she plan on ever having her own house?
We lived together. We have for a while.
Say that again.
We lived together, and
Okay.
we're planning on buying something together. That's our plan.
Okay. I see a purchase of a home. When it is, it's gonna be like future wise, you know, like financially things have to get a little bit better for that to happen. When she gets that job, she is gonna get it. They show me that she is gonna get it, you know, and then things are gonna be better. That then guys can easily do this move, you know.
Sounds good. I thought it was like my grandma or grandma. Then I was like, oh, that could be with you.
Did you hear what I said, Jody?
No, I didn't. Sorry.
I said the mail that I feel that comes through is like either he died from like a certain illness or something that he was suffering from. Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's like I feel like either he left something behind that someone either, I don't know if somebody inherited it or something like this?
I don't know, it could be.
Were you close to that person or no?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. What's with the hats?
Oh, he had a lot of hats. Yeah. And they're on the posters on my bed, on the posts.
Because I see the hats, I'm like, did people in the family expect his death? Or it was like,
No,
because I feel like
no.
he's saying like not really expected, but but he like it wasn't expected, but it's like something that had to happen because it was like his time to, it was his time.
Yeah.
And I don't know if people in the family were not like didn't accept it because they were like, oh my God, you know, like it wasn't something that they go ahead.
Is this an older man that's saying that? Because if that could apply to more than one.
Well, there was one that came in. There was one that came in earlier that felt like he was either like in his like either 40s or 50s. This one that's coming in that I feel like he's a little bit older than that.
Okay, then that makes sense. I know that was unexpected, but I understand it was my time. That makes
Yeah.
a lot of sense for the older one.
Like there was like people in the family took it hard, like it was like a shock or something, like, oh my God. But
yes, absolutely.
But his message is like it was time for him to go, that you know, like worried about, oh my God, you know, he should have had more time, or he should have lived longer. It was his designated time.
Yes, there's some people who felt like, yes, that he should have lived longer. But he said many times, I'm ready to go when God wants me. I'm ready.
Right. He knew his soul contract, right? So everybody comes in with a soul contract. He already knew what his soul contract was, you know. And if like what he tells me is like he accomplished everything that he had to accomplish anyway.
That makes sense.
Like they were like when he started something, he was the man that he would finish it. He didn't leave things like unfinished.
Absolutely.
Just like, you know, what he's trying to let you know, and for the family to know, is that even though his passing was like unexpected to everyone, or a shock, or that he went too, you know, that it was too fast and he should have lived longer, that it's okay. And he's still around the family. It's not like his energy is not lost. It's still there.
I think that my family is okay with that, with him. There's other people in the family that will never be okay with it.
You're right. I keep on hearing something about mother-in-law.
Mhm. Yeah,
Do you have a mother-in-law on the other side?
I do.
Okay.
I know. But I think yours already came in. You need to get out, go to your job. She's worried about the trouble.
It's like I see her, but I see her like with a plate like a large platter or something.
Huh. Well, she used to cook. We got some of her dishes.
Okay, that's why she showed me like a large platter or something. She's holding it in her hands like this, you know. So it's like it's like she connects with it, you know. That it was her belongings, so she knows, you know, like.
Yeah.
Now, when you do like, do you use them often, or do you use them only for special family occasions?
We have not used them.
Okay, it's like, well, she wants you to use them like either for any any family reunions, special occasions that like anything like Thanksgiving or like Day of the Dead or Christmas Eve, Christmas, New Year's. It's like she wants someone to put the food there and serve the family with it.
Okay.
She showed me she made something by hand. Could be like a type of typical food or anything like this.
Oh, she used to make food all the time. Yeah, she was a very good cook.
What was it that you used to take her like either like hours or days to make, and then she would, she would give it to the family, like serve it to the family, or something that took her a while to prepare?
I don't know. She used to whip up stuff in no time. Could have been cookies.
Yeah, like this particular like either dish or something would take her just a little bit while longer, and it wasn't something that she could cook up quickly for. You could always find out like what took her a little bit longer. It's like she wants that to be served on those dishes. But do it like either for somebody's birthday or special occasion.
Uh-huh.
Now, do you guys do the Day of the Dead?
We have not traditionally though, but
okay.
Now that our family keeps passing on.
So when the Day of the Dead comes up now, she wants you guys to go a little bit more traditional. You get me?
Uh-huh.
And put the foods that she liked on those dishes.
Okay.
All right.
Sounds good.
Now, do you guys have a picture of her somewhere in the house?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Okay. I don't know if you guys like look at it and like kind of like acknowledge her or something like this from time to time. Like,
I think we all do. Yeah. Yeah.
She shows me that. So it's like she sees. She can see, everything there. Angel, you got anything?
Okay. So I know the people already, so that's why I wanted to wait a little bit. But why the hell should you keep showing me damn keto?
Who's showing you?
Dwayne.
Okay, sorry. Keto?
Yes.
Because I'm watching my carbs. Not strictly keto, but I'm watching carbs.
Okay, perfect. It was just like putting me in that vicinity, so letting you know he knows what the heck you're doing here. I also am seeing a record player for some reason. I don't know if you keep going like to the. Let me see what he wants me to see this record player. It's almost like I'm looking at old music, like old CDs or old something that's like his. Old music of his.
Well, we have his old CDs and I listen to all that music. I don't use the CDs, but I listen to all that music all the time.
But you do have his CD collection.
Oh yeah.
Okay. But has anybody been messing with that lately?
Nikki said she has. I don't know.
So I keep seeing him like, I don't know why he wants it reorganized or put it back how it was, or I don't know, you know him, he's being all picky.
What'd you do?
It's a mess. I found it and it's a mess. So I'm
God.
reorganizing.
He said to dust it off.
Yes. I'm reorganizing because I found it a mess.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Jody, he said, why did you stop pursuing? And I feel like it's in your personal life. Something that you stopped pursuing. I don't know if you you started doubting things or doubting situations that could come.
Yeah.
It feels like love life.
I don't know that I've stopped anything.
Okay.
I don't even know. I just don't know what to do.
He shows it like at a stop or like at a standstill, like.
Well, he told me I couldn't. For one.
Not him coming in to stop your ass.
So that's his fault.
Oh shit. You know, and I get in my own head with this situation because I'm a crazy bitch. Okay, guys, you guys all know this, all right? So I know for myself, if I was to cross before Jay, I'm not gonna come in here. I don't care how much I healed on the other side. I'm like, no, the fuck, I did not say to move on. So I don't want to say that for Dwayne because if he said that here in the physical world, you know, but I really feel
he said that to you the first time I met you. That's what he told you to say to me, that I was not free to move on.
So he so he didn't say that here. He
No,
just said that
well,
I
no.
read you. Okay.
Yes. No, yes.
So oh god, this freaking guy. I don't know. I saw stop and like almost like you weren't pursuing it anymore. And Ritz crackers for some weird reason, but Ritz crackers like with cream cheese or something weird. I don't know if somebody's eating that or just ate that. I don't know. That's weird. Hold on. I don't know why I see it like this. He just said to me full on, he said, go for it. And then I saw a bowling ball.
I don't know. Bowling ball.
It kind of reminds me like somebody's going to invite you to go bowling.
Oh, okay.
Legit, what it reminds me of. Do you remember that like old song that like when you wake up in the morning, you're feeling kind of blue? I don't remember the fucking rest. I hope you do. I don't remember the rest of it, but do you remember that song? Like when you wake up in the morning, you're feeling kind of blue. You don't know that?
No, I
don't know. I'm hearing that. Hold on. I swear he showed me you, and you had like these little tennis shoes on, and he's like, "Oh, she just looks so fucking good." I don't know if he just loved you in tennis shoes or like.
That's all I wear.
He's like, they're white. I want to say they're like white and black Air Maxes or something in that sense. And he's just, I don't know if you just wore these type of shoes, but I swear he's like standing back and looking at you.
He bought me shoes, and they were always like the Nike. I think it was Air Max. I think. So he bought me like 4 or 5 pairs of them.
Okay. He likes you in those. Ah, he's being a creep. Hold on. He goes, you know, I worry about you, right? He goes, he said, she struggles so much alone. He says, like, he goes, Angel, she's fighting battles she'll never even speak of. No one will never even know. He goes, she's always been that way. And I don't know why he's singing a song to me right now, but it's Hakuna Matata. It means no worries. For the rest of your days. Is there a health concern right now for you, Jody, yourself?
I'm diabetic. I found out in January. That's why I changed my diet.
Oh my God. Okay. She's not going to speak about it. She's not going to speak about it. Say it. So I'm just finding this out. So, so is that, if you don't mind me asking, is that type 2 diabetic? Type 1?
Yeah, it's type 2.
Okay. I'm so sorry.
I feel like I'm doing good. I don't know.
Okay. It's okay. I just feel like it's more bothersome than you want to acknowledge, or that you're more likely to be known. It's kind of how it comes to me. Like you're just kind of holding it in. You're holding it in and holding it in instead of looking for outlets or reaching out to people. You don't like for people to feel sorry for you. You don't like people to be burdened with your problems. And he's like, reach out. There's people that will help you, or that will comfort you, because he's like, she just needs comfort. And he says, no worries. Hakuna Matata, no worries. I don't know. The way he's giving it to me is like, it's weighing more on you than what you are expressing, or than what I feel like you're even acknowledging, is how he wants to bring it to me. I know you're doing good with it and you're on your journey, but it kind of makes me get in that feeling of like, fuck, now this, and so I just feel overwhelmed when he's telling it to me. Okay. But he goes, I like the new clothes, and I don't know, I see like 5 new shirts.
I have new clothes. I don't.
Okay. Is there more color into this wardrobe too? Like a pink or something?
I've always worn pink. I've always worn pink.
Okay. I see pink and like highlighter yellow. I don't know why there's 2 colors, but
I love that highlighter yellow color
okay.
in shirts. I don't have any new ones, but Mickey hates it when I wear highlighter yellow.
He goes, don't worry about us. We're okay. And he says, remind me, his dad's passed? Oh yeah, because they passed right by each other, right?
Yeah.
Okay. He goes, we're fishing. Don't worry about it. We're fishing. Do not worry about us. And he's like freaking dragging your brother along with him as they're fishing. Just so you know. And your brother's like, I don't know if he didn't like fishing or what the fuck the deal is, but oh my gosh.
I don't think he ever went fishing.
He's all mad, but like still willing to go. It's pretty funny. Almost like he was doing shadow or kind of,
yes, he was.
So he's like, I'm going, but I don't want to go type energy.
Yep.
Your brother just popped in and he brought me like this big ass Sharpie, and he's like circling the month of August.
Yep. His daughter, his birthday, and his daughter's getting married on his birthday.
Is that the 6th?
26th.
Okay, I kept seeing 6th. Dang, the day after Lalo's birthday. That's my auntie's birthday. Okay. Well, he's wanting me to acknowledge that, so he's gonna be there. He's ready.
Awesome.
With this ugly ass tuxedo, because it has a Raider. That's why I say it's ugly. But he has the tuxedo, and it has like a little. I think she might just keep this in mind. For some reason, I feel like she's gonna have fucking something Raider for her dad.
Okay. Haven't heard of that. She's having his picture. It's gonna be up.
Maybe he has Raiders in the picture. I don't know, but
Oh,
something specific about
okay.
him, the Raiders, her. So keep all
Yeah.
that in mind, okay?
Okay.
Nikki, I don't know what the fuck this means, but he just said, I told you so. Almost in the sense of like I told you you'd be okay, or it gives me like a comforting feeling.
Okay.
Now he's like topping something with pecans. Did you guys have like Sundays last night?
Uh-uh.
I'm getting pecan topping, but I don't know what. Right. In my head, when Rosa was talking to you guys about like Nikki and kind of staying home, I'm like, tell this chick to be making some pies. sell some pies. God, I this is what I heard. You know, I'm very blunt. He said, "I'm sorry you're broken." This is to Nikki. "I'm sorry you're broken," and then he blew up the word loyalty to me.
Okay.
He said, "Life is a gamble. Take risks." Almost like be free and venture, like take risks. That's what he's saying to me. Okay. Jody, did your other son, the oldest son, just have a dream about dad?
I don't know if he just did, but he has talked about having dreams about him.
Okay, he's talking to me how he's connecting with your son through the dreams. That's
Okay.
that child in particular.
Okay. Yeah. He said his dreams always feel like he's here when in the dream, like he's real.
It's weird.
And I'm the one who passed away is what his dreams feel like.
It's weird. I don't know if you recall him saying this or him telling you this dream, but I keep seeing fucking Dwayne hanging out the side of the truck, like a truck or something, and he's just like, woo! I don't know what the heck that's about. Keep that in mind. You're gonna have to ask. Oh, now he's like beaming a certain star. It's really cool. Like I feel like I'm looking at the sky and there's just one star that's just like, okay. I don't ask your son about that.
Okay.
It's connected to him. He just wants me to acknowledge everybody because he's going on about your other son and how things are. I don't know. I feel like there's another baby on the way, or like right about to be conceived or something.
Yay!
Uh-oh. Keep that in
Don't
mind.
know. I will keep you updated.
Let me know.
That'd be the boys.
Does one of the girls want to make cakes or like decorate cakes? Your granddaughters. So one of them, something about talking about decorating all kinds of cakes or like that kind of stuff.
I don't think so.
Okay. Keep it in mind. I don't know what the heck's going on there. I see cakes. Like little Rice Krispie treats, like the little things. I'll leave it alone. He said nobody can fill my shoes. I don't know if somebody was just like wearing his shoes or tried his shoes on or something, but nobody can fill my shoes, he said. But I saw literally somebody trying to put like his shoes on. He goes, Angel, I have no complaints. I'm like, what?
Complaints about what?
I don't know, but you don't have none.
Well, good.
Lucky.
Oh my gosh. This is weird. He has me playing Plinko.
Really?
Like Price is Right, Plinko.
Huh.
Oh.
Freaking random.
I know.
But you know, keep it in mind because he freaking knows what the heck he's talking about. Oh, he just said, I love you more than you love me. Kind of like teasing?
No, sir.
Would that be something he would do with you? Like this back and forth, like I love you 1, I love you 2, I love you 3, I love you 4, I love you more type.
No. He used to tell me nobody knows you better than I do.
Oh my God, is this man really talking about the Nuggets right now?
Yes. Thank you, God.
Well, that's not for me.
I just said that the other day. I'm like, I just need my dad. I don't have anybody to talk about sports with.
Oh my God. I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? Because what he gave me was Ty Lawson, which is the old Nuggets player,
Yep.
but he said Ty Lawson, and I'm like, are you really fucking talking about the Nuggets?
I would not know who that was.
I just said that the other day. I'm like, I just need my dad. You don't know shit about sports.
Well, here he is talking about the fucking Nuggets. Oh my God.
Champions.
Okay, here goes this one. Champions. Oh, we're winning it. Whew, it's ours. Okay. Jody, I don't know why he's talking. Like, I know you got diagnosed with diabetes and you're on this journey, but he's like telling me to tell you to help other people. So I don't know if you've already started like in the house, inspiring people, but for you to help other people too. Or introduce things that you're finding along the way, because I keep seeing him giving me like keto ice cream or like certain things that you're trying. And then you're like, okay, I like this, I don't like this. But he's like, so many people won't even try it unless they know somebody else likes it. So he's kind of like,
Yeah, Nikki.
I'm not doing it.
He's telling me to tell you to keep inspiring, keep going. It's
Okay.
not just an illness, like use it as a gift as well. So I don't know. I keep seeing Facebook posts about certain shit you're trying. So start there.
Okay.
Oh God, did he used to use Irish Spring soap?
Yes.
I got a big ass whiff of Irish Spring soap.
Yes.
I felt like I was eating it.
Ew.
That's how strong it was.
It was a strong smell.
Okay. Hold on. I had a dream last night, and I don't know why I feel like this dream is for, I don't know if it's specifically you, Jody, but maybe somebody in here. I know it's gonna sound wild as hell. But I literally was dreaming that I was killing Chucky last night. Like the little fucking evil doll. I don't know why. And in the dream, I had to escape and I had to drive like this old brown Dodge truck. And it was weird. But I got like a community. We were all trying to kill the damn Chucky doll. I don't know if that resonates for somebody, if somebody connects to Chucky at all or what the freak that's about, but I was dreaming that one. I was having and in the dream I kept dreaming, hey soul sister, that song. So I don't know if that means anything for anybody, but that's what I was dreaming. Super weird. My dream popped back in my head. All right. I want to be able to at least run back to everybody again. So I want to move to the next two people that haven't heard anything. Rosa, if you want to pick someone. Uh-oh. You're still on mute, babe.
Say
Rosa.
that again because it broke.
Okay. I was saying I wanted to go forward so then we can kind of go back again. But I wanted to make sure we get to the other two people. And if you wanted to start with one of them, it's completely up to you.
Our other two is who? Tyler and
No. It's Tyler was connected with Anastasia. They kind of came together, so we read Anastasia, but Liz and the one that says iPhone, which is Marisol.
I heard you say Liz, and who else?
It says iPhone on it, but her name's Marisol.
Okay, so it's Liz and Marisol?
Yes.
Okay. Do you guys hear me? Because it keeps on freezing up on my side for some reason.
Oh, I can hear you now, but I didn't hear anything before that.
Okay, I said it's gonna be Marisol. It keeps on freezing up on my side. I'm not sure if it's my connection.
I can hear you now.
Do you hear me? Hold on. I'm trying to move it to a place where you can hear me.
Go ahead and get yourself connected. Rosa, I'm gonna start with her.
Okay.
Okay. Hi, Marisol.
Hi,
How are you doing, babe?
good. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for sitting in, all you guys sitting in, watching, supporting. I love it. Thank you guys so much. So let me start with you. Since the jump, I've actually had two people with you, a male and a female. Okay. The female, I do hear more like mother. So is your mother passed?
No, grandma.
Okay. I know, typical Hispanic or Latina, however that goes, would be a name would be Maria, but I full on hear Maria for some reason. Okay.
Yeah, my name was Maria.
Okay. I was gonna ask too, do you have somebody who would have passed from like the heart attack, something like that?
Yeah, my husband.
Your husband? Somebody has their microphone on and it's kind of. Your husband passed from a heart attack?
Yes.
Okay. Hold on. He's Spanish speaking as well?
No, he was Armenian, but he did speak a little bit Spanish.
Okay. I just kept hearing different languages, a different language spoke to me, so it felt like Spanish. But I don't know what race you said he was, but if there's a language for that, that's probably what it is. Hold on. God, I feel like he's a funny asshole. I'm sorry to be that blunt, but that's like what I get from him.
He was.
He's also showing me the number 2. I want to say significant to children, but it could be the month of February as well, but I see 2. So do you guys have 2 children?
3.
3? Okay. Is it like all girls? Are 2 girls and a boy?
Yes.
Did he pass this year?
He passed 2 years ago.
Okay. Is it coming up on his anniversary or something? Because he keeps like pointing to the time.
Last Wednesday.
Okay. Okay. Rosa, I think that's your microphone, babe.
No, it's not.
Okay, hold on. God, I feel like he's a man of few words. Like he's very here. I could see him physically, but he doesn't talk a lot. Kind of more shut off, but he's here. That's how he shows me how he was, okay? So now I get like this different side of him, more talkative, more apologetic. And I don't know why I keep seeing alcohol around him.
He, the past few years he was drinking too much.
Okay. For some reason, I feel like that alcohol contributed to the heart.
Mm-hmm.
Almost like it thinned his blood, or I don't know, something, the alcohol did something to go to the blood, okay? Go to the heart, I mean, sorry. Now, are only 2 children his, or why am I getting 2 and then like, could they be twins?
No, the 3 of them are his, but the baby was only 8 months old when he passed away.
Okay. Did you have the two girls back to back, or like why do they feel so close, almost like twins?
No, they are 3 years apart.
Okay. Okay. Is he fat?
Yes.
I don't know if he wants me to acknowledge him as like being fat. He's laughing and laughing. Have I read you before?
No.
What the hell? He goes, Angel, I know you. And I'm like, what?
Well,
Are
I've
you-
been through your life, but you have never read me.
That's super weird. Oh, he just said to me, Mi Cristo. Like he wants me to talk about the Lord.
Oh.
It's actually really cool. I'm seeing a glowing cross, which I love because I love God. So this is so cool for me. A glowing freaking cross. Would you have something like that in your house, like this cross with lights around it?
No. We have a necklace that was a cross it's a cross that it was his that my daughter wears now.
Okay. Is your daughter also the M name, like Maritza?
No.
Okay. I don't know, I'm getting another female like name, but they're not passed. Your grandma said happy birthday. Your grandma just told me happy birthday. So I don't know whose birthday she's wanting me to acknowledge. Keep in mind, could be like your kids, could be her own, but she's saying happy birthday.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know.
She also shows me the number 14. Keep all this in mind, okay?
Okay.
Uh-oh, are you frozen?
No.
Oh no, everybody froze.
Not over here. Uh-oh, Angel. What did she do? Uh-oh, did we lose Angel? Ay, ay, ay.
I think we did.
Uh-oh, she'll come back. All right, while she comes back, Marisol, I'll continue reading you then. Is there someone that recently passed?
His cousin passed.
Okay. That was like what, like a month or a few months ago?
I think it's gonna be a year.
A year?
Yeah, in August.
Okay. Is there going to be something special done for him?
I am not sure.
Like I feel like either somebody's going to either put something together, or they're going to do it. It might not be something big, but they're going to either do something maybe.
Probably. Usually, the whole family gets together and go to the cemetery.
Okay. Like I feel that like if that's what